Yo, what's going on, everybody? Had to start a little early because you guys are bringing the freaking energy tonight. I can already see it in the chat, but welcome into Vikings Now by Chat Sports. You guys see it right there. My name is Patrick Siepman. Had to hop on here early. It's Monday night. It's Bears. It's Vikings. It's an NFC North showdown. And I'm fired up, man. I'm ready to go. I'm very excited for this game. We got a full-blown pre-game show for you guys, and we already got a bunch of real ones in the chat. And you guys, you know what? You guys already know what to do. You guys know what I'm going to ask you right away. If you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Bears, you guys know what to do. Spam those skulls down in the comment section. I already see a bunch of real ones in the chat, but let's get it going. Let's get it going. Skull Kaylee, Jerry Carey, Ty Man the Buckeye. What up, baby? How you doing? Pat Cat saying Vikings. Thanks for the wake-up alarm. Let's go. Shout out to Pat Cat in the chat. Adam Schmidt. Hey, Adam Schmidt. All I'm saying is, see this 18 jersey I got on? I don't think I'm going to be wearing it that much longer. All I'm saying is, guys, I may be wearing a different jersey here in a little bit. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. But shout out to Jesus Diaz, Sarah K, Neaton. What up? Shout out to you. Darcy in the chat. Boris, totally not pro gamer. We got all the real ones. We got all the real ones. Skolsky coming in from Prince. What up? Joshua saying JJ is out again. Yes, Justin Jefferson is not going to be going tonight, but he will be back after the bye week 110%. This is the last game. We got to go without 18. And hey, the Vikings are 5-1 without 18 so far in the lineup. So can you say shaking my SMTH? Not really too sure what that means. SMTH. Let's go, Kaylee. You're going to have to clarify that for me. But Adam Schmidt, welcome in. Adam, I'm ready to put this sucker on when you are. That's all I'm going to say. If you want to start this off hot, we can start it off hot. Keanu Woods, we got a couple people asking about Ty Chandler and everything. So Ty Chandler and Alexander Mattison. Kevin O'Connell had some interesting comments this week. He was saying that, Ty Chandler will get an increased workload, but it's still going to be Mattison as like technically the RB1. Honestly, I think Ty Chandler will get majority of the carries this week. Like, I really do. I think Ty Chandler is going to be RB1 for the Vikings tonight. Yeah, equals something. Can I say something? Go for it, Skull Kaylee. Go for it. Ty Chandler will be RB1 tonight. Hey, if you guys are putting a little bread on the game, hammer every Ty Chandler more player prop. Paul B saying, I hope you have plans against Harrison and Rowley tonight. All right, listen, we got 70 people in here. Do you guys know why I got juice? You guys know why I got juice? Skull Kaylee, your dad's gonna watch. Mr. Skull Kaylee, welcome in. You guys know why I got juice tonight? So one of the biggest channels we have here at Chat Sports is Bears Now. They're a wagon. They got like almost 85, or I think they got 80,000 subs. They just hit it today, and they challenged us to a Super Chat battle because they heard what we're doing down here. We only got around 20,000 subs, and they challenged us. And all I'm going to say is I want to beat them in this Super Chat battle more than anything. So I came in the studio prepared tonight. To have a good time, and I want to beat Bears Now in Super Chats, and I want to start off hot during this pregame show. That is the number one thing. Let's kick some Bears ass because Spiking Viking already coming in with the first Super Chat of the day, and that's my man. I knew he was going to bring it. Sometimes you just know you got certain people that are just going to show up on game day and Spiking Viking, and we got something super special cooked up because right now, Spiking Viking is the Super Chat MVP today, and the Super Chat MVP is going home with a signed Dante Culpepper jersey. The Super Chat MVP is 100%. You got the certification number right there. Right now, the Super Chat MVP of today's show will be going home with a signed Dante Culpepper jersey. Big time news here on the channel. We're bringing it tonight. We're beating Bears in a Super Chat battle. Let's just do it. Why not us, everybody? Why can't Vikings Now shock the world? Shock Chat Sports. and let's do this thing. Spiking Viking, you know what? I'm going to enter the Patron zone for Spiking Viking. I'm going to enter the Patron zone for my man. See, we even got Bears Country in the chat saying, well, this is going to be embarrassing for the Vikings fans. Listen, Bears Now is a wagon. We're David. They're Goliath. I'm ready to take them down. Let's pour up this shot from my man, Spiking Viking, entering the Patron zone early. Cheers to everybody at home. Let's go. Woo! Kind of took that like a champ right there. It wasn't even phased. But before we get into more around our pregame show, we're going to dive into it all. We're going to have some fun, have some drinks, really get after it. It's going to be probably one of the more electric pregame shows you guys are going to see here on the channel. It's Monday Night Football. I'm ready to go, but I do want to give a huge shout-out to today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS, and if you guys use code CLNS, you're going to get a first deposit match up to $100. One more time, prizepicks.com/CLNS. If you guys use code CLNS, you'll get your first deposit matched up to $100. This is a lineup I'm rolling with tonight. I got my man Ty Chandler having himself a night. I'm taking more than 46.5 rushing and receiving yards. That is free right there. So I'm taking more on that. And I'm going to go less on Justin Fields and Josh Dobbs passing yards. I think this is going to be more of a grittier game than people think. But that's the lineup I'm rolling with. Really think Ty Chandler is going to have a big-time game. So make sure you guys do get involved in on the fun. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. You guys use that code CLNS. You get a first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys do that right now. I do want to first take a second here before we get into all the fun. Before we kind of dive into everything, if you guys know Jeff Vikings in the chat, and Spiking, we'll get to this in a second. If you guys know Jeff Vikings, he's a longtime viewer. He's in here pretty much every single week, and he's always showing love to the channel. And he was in the hospital on Thanksgiving. So listen, we'll spam the skull spikes here in a second, but I do want to show Jeff some love. He was in the hospital on Thanksgiving, and I just kind of want to have like the Vikings community kind of show him some love. And just everybody just type in Skull Jeff because you guys see him. I don't know if I saw him here yet, but if you guys do see him in the chat, later tonight, if you guys could just do me, I kind of want to make his night a little bit. So I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it if you guys show Jeff Vikings some love. Because it kind of broke my heart when I heard that, and just because knowing he is in this chat all the time, and if you guys do see him in the chat tonight, I don't know if he will be. He's been commenting on a couple of videos, so yeah, I kind of want to dedicate this to Jeff Vikings a little bit. So anytime you see him, show him some love. Type Skull Jeff because one of our real ones. A guy that's with us every single week is obviously not doing well. And obviously, I hope the best for all of you guys. So I do want to just, first off, before we dive into all that, show love to Jeff because, it really stinks what he's going through. But hopefully he's all good. Hopefully we see him in the chat tonight because that'll definitely add some energy to the biz. But as we do, I have another super chat rolling in from my man Spiking Viking, who right now is the Super Chat MVP. Against Super Chat MVP, whoever sends in the most Super Chats tonight will be going home with a signed Dante Culpepper jersey, 100% real. So everybody spam those Skull Spiking Vikings down in the chat. He says, time to get your roll on number 11. Number 11. What do you mean by that? But shout out to you, Spiking Viking. I'm going to crack open the first one. What do you guys think? A little lemon, lime, watermelon, or do we have any more in here? Wild cherry. What one? Wild cherry, lemon lime, or watermelon? What do you guys think? Cosmic, you got a Culpepper jersey on right now? I see you, dog. I see you. I think I'm going to go lemon. Oh, you want to go watermelon? That's the first one I saw. I got you. We're going watermelon. Jimmy's got it. Shout out to Jimmy. Let's go. Cracking it open. Kind of sprayed everywhere. Kaylee, lemon will be the next one. I'm going watermelon. That's the first one I saw. Ooh. Schmidt wanted cherry? Hey, Adam, maybe I'll shotgun the cherry one. Maybe I'll shotgun it. My birthday is in 9 days. I'm finna get hella money. I'm finna spam donate. Summer, shout out to you. You don't got to do that at all, man. You don't got to do that at all. And Adam, don't worry. I saw your message on Twitter. We're about to set this chat on fire, Adam. We're about to set it on fire. But this is the Super Chat menu for today. Super Chat menu for today. $10 Super Chat. We're entering the Patron zone. I'm knocking down some tequila for you guys. $10 Super Chat. We're doing that. $50 Super Chat. We got the board. We still have got a good amount of people or a good amount of room to be had here. So $50 Super Chat on the board. We got a bunch of real ones on here as well. And then we'll also shotgun a beer. And then every 500 total, you guys know what we do here. We're doing the Das Boot. We're doing the Das Boot. But before we get into all that, I want everybody right now to spam the Skol Jeremys in the chat. The Skol Jeremys in the chat right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Haha, Vikings Now has 19K amount of subs as me. Yeah, we do have 19K subs. Bears Country saying, Skol Vikings, let's choke this game. Everybody say F Bears Country in the chat right now. As the Skol Jeremys are coming in the chat. Let's go. Hey, if we get a $50, you want a shotgun race? Maybe. We'll think about it. $10 tequila shots. I know. We do have Epic coming in with $2 Super Chat. Shout out to Epic. Everybody type the Skol Epics down in the chat. See what Epic's got to say. Saying, here from the Falcons game, now a proud Vikings fan. Everybody say Skol Epic in the chat. Shout out to you. As Summer saying, I'm going to look through my wallet for a few dollars. Summer, you don't got to do that, my friend. You don't got to do that, my friend. As OP Expert saying, who's winning the sub battle? Sub battle doesn't matter against Bears now. We're winning the Super Chat battle tonight. We are winning the Super Chat battle tonight. That's all I care about. Knocking them down. It's David. It's versus Goliath. They got 80K. We only got 20K. Nobody believes in us. Why not us? But shout out to Epic, though. Thanks for tuning in tonight. As Derek is saying, is JJ back? No, Justin Jefferson is not back. He'll be returning for the Raiders game, week 14. So he'll be 110% for that game. So how much to shave the eyebrows? A lot of money. That would be something, though. Playoff game, I might have to throw it on the table. If it's, I don't know. We are still 58 minutes away from kickoff. Vikings now. What's the difference between the Bears and the Vikings? We're a lot better. That's all I gotta say. Ace Pro Wrestling. I'm not shaving the eyebrows. Nobody is shaving the eyebrows. Hey, right now though, Spike and Viking, you're gonna be receiving this signed Dante Culpepper jersey. He's in the lead right now with $20 sent in. Ready now, Seeps? Adam, do you want me to put it on right away? Do you want me to rock it right now? I don't know. Do I rock it right now? You guys have no idea what's about to come your way. Right now. Can't donate because I spent all my money on the landmine. You're all good, man. You're all good. Shout out to everybody who super chatted also in the past. You guys are never forget any of you guys. Dobbs shaves his eyebrows. Well, Dobbs has another reason why that happens. But here we go. We'll kick into this though. I think this is a pretty big conversation amongst Vikings, just media members, Vikings fans. Who should be RB1? And honestly, if I see any twos coming in the chat right now, I'm probably kicking you guys. But yeah, type those 32s if you think Ty Chandler should be RB1, because I certainly do so. Landmine saying Skull Ty. Yeah, a lot of 32s. I fully expect Ty Chandler to be RB1 tonight. Obviously, you really never know. But does $500 get me a guest host? Davey, I'm gonna have to chop that up with the bosses. But Jacobs is saying Madison isn't good in pass protection. Yeah, I get it. Like, that's the whole argument from people who support Madison. Like, oh, Madison's really good on third down. He's great in pass protection. Then why do we play C.J. Ham so much on third and long? Why would the Vikings play C.J. Ham so much on third and long if Alexander Madison is this good in pass protection? I don't know. But Kaylee's dad's with us. Shout out to Kaylee's dad. Welcome in. Hudson's typing the 32s. Jesus Diaz is typing 32s. CJ Ham as a running back. Let me get some CJ Ham carries tonight. Let me see the rumble and bumbling come in from CJ. Landmine is saying, I love Madison as a person, 100%. But really hate him with the passion as a player. That's kind of how I'm at. Like, Madison, he's a really good dude. It's everything I've heard of him. Like, he's great. But, man, he has just not been good this season. He has just not been good this season. Jacobs, I want a CJ TD. I want a CJ Ham touchdown tonight too, CJ. Or Jacobs. It's a laser of three evils, or the lesser of three evils at running back and fullback. I think Ty Chandler's actually a good player, so I'm excited. I'm hoping he does get a lot of run tonight. I'm really do hoping he does get a lot of run tonight. I really do. Well, I'll show you guys the Super Chat menu one more time. Again, Super Chat MVP. I want to make this crystal clear so you guys can get involved. This is a signed Dante Culpepper jersey. You see the signature right there. It's in the whites. This thing is awesome. Size extra large, so you can just about fit everybody. Maybe a little big on you, but you can just put a hoodie on over it or under it, and you can make it work. But that's what the Super Chat MVP gets tonight. $5. You know what? $5. How much for MVP? Right now, the MVP, if you send in a $21 Super Chat, you're in the lead. So if you guys send in a $20, $25, you're in the lead. Right now, it's Spiking Viking at $20. He is the Super Chat MVP so far. But the MVP is going home with a signed Culpepper jersey. Want to show love to whoever that does end up winning it, because you guys have honestly shown love all freaking year. And I really, really do appreciate it. But once we get to 500, we'll do a boot. Then obviously every 50 we get, you can go on the Hall of Fame board, and I'll knock down a shotgun for you guys. And we already have another Super Chat rolling in. A $10 Super Chat coming in from Sarah K. Everybody spam the Skull Sarahs in the chat. You guys know what we do here. Somebody show some love. We show love right back. So spam the Skull Sarahs as she says, what position do you think the Vikings should draft in the first round this year? Also, I think Ty Chandler should be RB1, and maybe he'll be the starter next year. Sarah, let's break it down the first one. What position do you think the Vikings should draft in the first round? So, honestly, my gut goes quarterback, right? I would love to take a quarterback. Maybe a guy like Jaden Daniels, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix, Bo Nix, like those guys who could be mid to late, first round. But if it's not quarterback, I'd probably want a guy in the trenches. I'd probably either want interior offensive linemen, because obviously no more Ezra Cleveland. I like Dalton Reisner. I like Ed Ingram, but or also interior defensive lineman. Also corner. I mean, corner is still a need for this team, but even like an edge, I wouldn't hate an edge as well. So that's a great question, Sarah. And also, yeah, you agree with Ty Chandler being RB1. I'm with you. I actually do think he'll probably be the starter next season. I don't expect the Vikings to go in the draft and obviously take a running back. So I would love for Ty Chandler to be RB1. I'm just hoping, Alexander Madison gets the hell out of town. But, Sarah, I appreciate your super chat. Hey, now Sarah's $11 away. Well, Sarah is $11 away from going home with the signed Dante Culpepper jersey. Let's go. All right. Sarah sent in a 10. I'm going to step back into the Patron zone. I've been really enjoying Patron lately. What is your guys' favorite tequila, by the way? Let me know. I'm probably leaning Patron at this point. I was, what was I about to say? Kaylee Ann Videos is my dad. Okay. All right, so everybody get the Skull Kaylee Ann. Skull Kaylee Ann. Shout out to Kaylee Ann's dad, or Kaylee's dad. All right, cheers, everybody. Sarah sent in a 10. Every 10 we get during pregame show, we're taking a shot. Woo! Oh, man. This is awesome. So if you guys don't know, Skull Kaylee's been in the chat all year. Holding it down. And Kaylee Ann Videos came in and said, Skull Kaylee told me to the support. She's poor, but has more game-worn jerseys than any kid I know. AM2 will score tonight. So you're going Alexander Madison scoring tonight. Everybody spam the Skull Kaylee's down in the chat. First time super chatter. That's what's up. Hey, we really do appreciate it. I'll step right back in the Patron zone for you, but man, that's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Makes me happy. I've just been showing love, all year on the channel, and now you're able to hop in on the fun. Let's go. Hey, and now you're $11 away. Maybe she could get another jersey. $11 more, and you're going home with this. Right now, it is going the Spiking Viking. I do expect this Super Chat battle to heat up at the end. Let's go. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Prince Rasta, type in Skull Kaylee. Hey, Kaylee's $11 away from going home with that. Maybe she can get it. Maybe not. Maybe it goes to Spiking Viking. Who really knows? But I'm going to hop back in the Patron zone. We're going to have some good time here. Stephen Floyd coming in with a $50 Super Chat, and it's their first Super Chat on the channel. Everybody type those Skull Steves down in the chat. Let's go, Steve. Here we go, Steve. He says, Skull, do you think they should make classic jerseys their permanent jerseys? Steven, I absolutely love their classic jerseys. I would love it. Like, I will say, I love the Vikings just regular jerseys as well, though. But, man, they're going to be rocking their classics tonight, so we'll be seeing that. But, I wouldn't hate it. Maybe a little mix-up. Maybe you go kind of half and half. But, at home, running the throwback jerseys, pretty freaking sweet. Pretty freaking sweet. But, Steven, shout out to you, man. Everybody get the Skull Stevens going in the chat. Just send in a $50 Super Chat as their first ever Super Chat. Right now, Steven, you better stay tuned until the end of today's show. Because right now, Steven, you're going home with the signed Dante Culpepper jersey. This is all yours. Hopefully, I'll be able to get in contact with you. Actually, I'll put my Twitter here at the bottom. If you do have Twitter, this would be a great way to get in contact with me. If you do end up going home with this jersey, I'm going to need to obviously get your address, and this will be shipped right to your door. You won't even need to do anything. All you need to do is just give me your address. I'm sending this right to your doorstep. So shout out to Steven. He's going home with the signed Dante Culpepper jersey as of right now. That's the lead. Spiking Viking is $31 behind, and I feel like this might heat up a little bit. I feel like it might heat up a little bit, but you guys ready to knock down the first shotgun of the night? Are you guys ready to knock down the first shotgun of the night? Already got it loaded up. We got the Shot Fun tool. Put the beer in here. You load it up. Crank it up. And let's have ourselves a night, ladies and gentlemen. Steven, cheers to you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Really goes a long way here. Reason we're live right now is because of guys like you. So shout out to you, Steven. First time Super Chatter. Sending a $50 Super Chat. And he's going home with the Culpepper jersey right now. He's going home with the Culpepper jersey right now. Let's go. Skull Kaylee saying someone send in 500. Skull Kaylee, you don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that. But shout out to you, KWAM Video, Stephen Floyd. We got some goofballs in the studio right now. We got some goofballs in the studio. Oh, yeah, and Steven's got to go on the board.
Go! Go!
Come on!
Go! 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 Go!
Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Let's go!
Let's go, Steve!
Skull Chip, Skull Trizzy Trace. The two. Skull Adam did. Well, listen, Adam Schmidt. I'm not even going to show it right now. I'm not going to spoil it, Adam. But if Adam Schmidt sends in a super chat, literally anything. Ty Man the Buckeye saying Skull Trace. Let's go. Ty Man's a chat sports fan. But Steven, you're going on the board, no doubt. Skull Kaylee saying dye your hair. Yeah, that would take a lot. Nah, this is old. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff Chipper on that board. Stephen Floyd, you're joining a bunch of real ones on here. Let's go. Shout out to Chip. Thank you. Shout out to Trace right there. Stephen Floyd added to the board. You can see yourself right there. I really do appreciate it, my friend. Let's go. You betcha I am. You betcha, Ty Man. You betcha. All right, let's knock this down. Let's knock down the shotgun for Stephen Floyd. Let's go. Woo! All right, everybody. For $500, if somebody sent in a singular $500 super chat, I would See, I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't. But Summer, all right. All right, Summer. Hey, Summer, if you send that in, you'll be going home with a Culpepper jersey. But, yeah, shout out to Steven, though. That's what's up. That's what's up. If you guys also know, this, the deal of the day, MVP is going home with the Culpepper jersey. So make sure you guys do take advantage. Take advantage. Super Chat MVP. If you guys haven't Super Chatted yet, this might be a good time. But let's dive into some keys to victory here. Let's dive into some keys to victory. Number one, I think we got to bring pressure here. Listen, the Chicago Bears and throughout the Justin Fields kind of era here in Chicago. Oh, we'll get into that in a second. I've been waiting to do it all night long. I've been waiting all day for Monday night. Everybody type the Skull Adams. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look what I got now. Look what I got. Let's go. Spam the Skull Adams in the chat. Spam the Skull Adams in the chat. I might go back-to-back shotguns right now. I might go back-to-back shotguns. I had it ready. I had it ready right here. I had to show the man. He's been showing love all year, and I think it would only be right if I rock this for the show today. You got to sign that and give it to him. Landmine. You already read my mind. Adam, this is heading to you at the end of the season. However, Adam, if you don't mind, I would like to rock it on a couple shows. So right here, Skull Adam. Let's go. Let's go. This might be the only time I skull tonight. Skull Adam. Everybody type F Xander in the chat. Everybody type F Xander in the chat. Hey, Texas Ass Tickler. You see this? I'm literally going to load it up for you, okay? Let's go. For my man, Adam. You guys want me to show it every time tonight? Everybody type F Xanders in the chat. Shout out to Adam, though. Rocking the Skull Adam jersey tonight. Get him out early. Whoa, Alexander. Adam, type F Xander. Adam, right now, type F Xander. F Xander. Tom Miles is saying my landlord is a Bears fan. Shout out to Samantha Sims. We could get the Skull Sams or F Xanders in the chat. Either works. Xander's a diehard Bears fan, all right? So my good friends from back home. My best friend from back home. Skull Kaylee. Let him hear. Kaylee, watch it. Watch it. Tom, your landlord seems awesome. Xander's typing F Sam. Can't have that happen, but hey. Everybody relax. Let's go. Whew. Let's go. Skull Adams. Hey, right here. Right here. Oh! We're beating the Bears now tonight as WD coming in with a $50 super chat. Oh, my God. Skull WD the boy. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to WD. Shout out to WD. Let's go. Bears country, let's ride. Xander, not tonight, man. Not tonight. Everybody type in the Skull WDs. Maybe I need a WD jersey. Also, how it also works here at Chat Sports, if you do send in a $500 super chat, I will get your jersey, and I'll send it to you at the end of the year. Whatever you want to say on it, I talked to Adam. I hit him up on Twitter. He said, give me Skull Adam. So we went home with that. But, guys, right now, we have a three-way tie for the Dante Culpepper jersey right now. Ooh, had to shake that off real quick. Skull Kaylee saying, do it. Do what, Kaylee? Do what? Austin, of course. Austin, I actually saw you. Everybody also typed Skull Austin in the chat. They were showing love all pregame. All right, guys, we're already feeling a little bit in the pregame show. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let me get an updated number on the Super Chat battle. Get an updated look and just catch my breath real quick. Shout out to WD, though. Shout out to WD. Can we do the giveaway through Instagram? I don't have Twitter. Yeah, landmine. I'll get you. I'll get in contact with you. Don't worry about it. If you are the winner, of course. Whatever's easiest. X is vibing. WD, give me like 5 minutes and I'll knock down another shotgun for you. Give me like another 5 minutes and I'll knock down another shotgun for you. I just want to be, coherent for the game. As X is vibing, saying if you get a WD jersey, it's got to be number 40, 100%. Even if WD tells me and he's like, I don't want it to be 40, it's going to be 40. I'm with you on that. But X is vibing. Welcome in, man. Welcome into the show. Already got over 150 people with us. We got a 3-way race as Skull Kaylee is still letting Xander feel it in the chat. Love it, Kaylee. Anytime you see him chat, you just got to say F Xander. F Xander. Anytime. F Xander. Yeah, but as of right now, we do have a 3-way tie. We got a 3-way tie for the signed Dante Culpepper jersey. Super Chat MVP is going to go home with it. So, yeah, make sure you guys do get involved. Mike Schick. Let's go. What up, Mike? How you doing? This is actually, this is my cousin right here, so everybody better show him extra love. We got 155 people with us. I better see 155 Skull Mikes in the chat. He says, time to crush the Bears, Skull. So actually, funny enough, guys, me, Mike, and my family and his family, we're both actually from Chicago. We both grew up there, so this game's always a little more personal for us. So everybody spam the Skull Mikes down in the chat. I'm sure Mike's got all of his friends in his ear tonight, just like how I got all my friends in my ear, like this douchebag Xander in the chat. But get the Skull Mikes going down below. Let's go. Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it. Time to crush the Bears. Skull, I'm ready to crush the Bears. A loss tonight would hurt, but a win, anytime you beat the Bears, it would feel so good. Oh, so good. Skull Kaylee saying, take that, Xander. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Bears chat is talking trash. Really? So, Bears Now. I've been talking a lot of smack all day, guys. I've been talking a lot of smack all day because I've been saying, listen, all right, we're actually screwed. I just got the updated number on the Super Chat battle. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I'm going to get you guys an updated look right here. I may be asking for you guys' help. Here. They are a wagon. I knew this was not going to be easy. This is where we stand right now. And Megan, we'll get to that here in a second. I appreciate it, Megan, but this is David versus Goliath tonight, guys. If there's any night we needed to be great, if there's any night we need to bring our A game, it's tonight. Bears Now, they got 80,000 subscribers here on YouTube. They got a producer. They got an executive producer. You guys have heard the story before. I'm all here by my little old lonesome, just doing this by myself. If you guys want to help me out, let's beat Bears Now. That's what I'm talking about. As we're already at 317, we're climbing on them. We'll get to all the super chats, but look at that number rise. Here we go. WD coming in with $100, and then Megan coming in with another $100 super chat. She said, Skull Mike from Seattle. Let's go, Megan. Shout out to Megan. She came in there. Megan, I remember you from last year. Shout out to you. Let's go. I remember Megan from one of our streams last year. That's awesome. And then WD saying, I'm good with 40. W. Hey, I got you, my friend. I got you. WD, you do follow me on Twitter, right? We can make it happen. We can make it happen. It's oh! 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 We're shocking the world. We're shocking the world tonight. I got to catch my breath. It's getting too active here. As Megan is, oh no! Oh no! Hold on, we actually did just take the lead. Megan, I appreciate it. I love you. And then Adam. That's all I got to say right here. Get the Skull Adams going. I'm just here all night. I'm doing this all night. It's just here. Any super chat? Here. Let's go, Adam. Shout out to Adam Schmidt coming in with $100 super chat. And then Steven Floyd. Oh. Here we go. We're not losing. I'm not losing. I'm not going to let this channel lose tonight. You guys got to chill. Landmine wants me to shave my eyebrows. Not going to happen, Landmine. Not going to happen. Man, Stephen Floyd, thank you so much. Let's go. It is Bear Steven, the Skull Stevens, baby. Let's go. Oh, my God. Now we got to find out who's in the lead to get the Dante Culpepper jersey. Whew. Here we go. All right. I'm going to figure out who's in the lead for the Culpepper jersey, but Steven, Adam, WD, and Megan, I'm going to come back to all you guys' super chats here in a second, but I just want to show this off to you guys because that was a team effort. And look at where we landed. I'm going to go Slack them right now. I'm sending them a message right now. Saying we're here. Adam is in the lead. We got to double check. I do want to double check here. So Adam and WD are tied right now at 150, and Stephen Floyd is at 125. And then Megan is at, I don't know what those count as. I think Megan is at 130. I think so. But then Megan came in again. Oh, here we go. So right now it's Adam and WD tied for the signed Dante Culpepper jersey. Right now it's tied for the lead. 100% real. This thing is worth a lot of money, I must say. This is worth a lot of money right here. I really had to pull on the bosses, a little bit. Man, let's go. Saying get the boot. I'm doing a boot. As Megan came back in, everybody type in the Skull Megan's down in the chat. She said Seahawks beat the Browns in their throwbacks. Hashtag just saying. I like it. Hashtag just saying. Let's go. Adam Schmidt saying Das Boot. You guys got to give me a second here. I'm knocking down a boot. You guys got to give me a second. It's Bears Now is at 652. You got to be kidding me. Bears Now is at 652. We're at 564. We're there. I'm getting the boot ready right now. Samantha saying F. Xander. Love to see it. No need to worry about the Bears. I'm not worried about the Bears now. right now. I got to catch my breath. They got 700 watching compared to our 100. Yeah, 100%. Guys, they're going to have bigger viewership. They're going to have more people over there. But, hey, doesn't matter. We're going to win the Super Chat battle. We're going to take them down. I'm going to be talking smack to them all freaking week. Right now, we're down in money, too. Right now, but that's all right. But I do want to just run back through them and just show everybody love again. Megan came in with a 20, and she said, Skull Mike from Seattle. That was electric. WD said, I'm good with number 40. How electric would that be? How electric would that be? WD 40 right there. I'm getting it. X is vibing and saying, hey, yo, Seeps, wanna make a bet? What's your bet, son? What's your bet, son? What's your bet, son? WD, though, I really do appreciate it. That's freaking awesome. Thank you again so much. I know we're having fun here. We're going crazy, and it's going to be an electric show. But WD, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Oh, man. Try and get somebody to get me a boot in here. And then we can knock it down. It's Skull X's. Me and you, game of chess. You win, I donate 20. If I win, you do a boot. No deal. No deal. No deal. Not a chance. Texas Tickler, you're just down in the dumps. You're just down in the dumps. But then Adam Schmidt came with 100, said F the Bears. Adam, wearing your jersey. You know how I feel about you, man. I really do appreciate it. But Stephen Floyd, first-time super chatter tonight. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And then Summer, a first-time super chatter. Hey, we're a family here. We're a family here. Make sure you guys show Summer some love. First-time super chatter. Thank you so much, Barry. Show Summer some love. Welcome them to the Vikings Now family. Type the Skull Summers down below as we are less than 30 minutes away. Jacob saying, how does the raffle work? There's no raffle tonight. Just the Super Chat MVP is going home with a signed Dante Culpepper jersey. It's completely real. You see it, guys, right there. It's sweet. It's a size extra large. And right now we have a two-way tie between, I see him in the chat. Hold on. You guys know what I'm about to do right now. I need everybody in the chat to spam Skull Jeff. If you guys don't know, Jeff Vikings, I saw your comment on our Thanksgiving video, and, it really hurt. It really hurt. Jeff, he was in the hospital. I don't know if you're out right now, but on Thursday, on Thanksgiving, Jeff was in the hospital. And I just want everybody to show love to a real one. And I need all 200 people right now. I'm not moving that off this screen until we show Jeff Vikings. Type those Skull Jeffs down in the chat. Type those Skull Jeffs down in the chat. Jeff, are you doing all right? I guess that's got to be my first question to you. He was in the hospital on Thanksgiving, and, he's in the chat showing love every single week. So I just want to make sure, you were all good. And we do actually have the boot here. Put some happy dads in that mug. Samantha's typing Skull Jeff. Adam's typing Skull Jeff. Thanks, guys. I'm feeling all right. You're feeling good, Jeff? You're a fighter. You're a fighter, man. Shout out to you. Really, hurt hearing that. So it's good that you're doing that. But yeah, as X is vibing, coming in with a super chat, dude. You guys are gonna make me tear up on screen right now. He says, "Skull Jeff, man's a legend." That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. X is you have been awesome this year, man. You have been awesome this year. Seriously, shout out to you guys for showing Jeff some love. Vikings ain't won a championship yet before I die. I love that, Jeff Vikings. I love that. He's not going anywhere until the Vikings bring home the Super Bowl this year. Oh, that's freaking what that is what's up, Jeff. That is what's up. Man, I love that. I love that so much. But then WD came in with a 50, and hey, right now, WD is going home with the signed Dante Culpepper jersey. WD, this is going to be yours. Make sure you do follow me on Twitter, @PatSeeps. I don't know if you do or not, but yeah, I don't know if you do or not, but make sure you get in contact with me because right now you are the winner. $200 is the Super Chat MVP right now. Let's go. Seeps, I never thought I would say this all season, but thank you, Packers. Thank you, Packers, for beating the Lions. Also, right now, the Vikings control their own destiny a little bit. They went out. They are winning the division. And then Mike came back and said, Skull from the rest of the Schick family. Shout out to you guys. Hey, also, The reason I'm mainly here right now is because of Mike Schick and Jim Schick. They started a podcast in college called Dorm Room Sports. Kind of inspired me to start my own podcast in college, and the reason I'm doing this right now is because of those guys. And then, we used to do a lot of stuff back in the day. Like, we actually had an old podcast together. So, shout out to Mike. I really do appreciate it. Really do. Shout out to all you guys. And then Megan came back and said, my birthday is on Friday, so Skol, Jeff, and feel better soon, brother. Everybody, type those HBDs for Megan. Type those HBDs. Wish her a happy birthday. We appreciate it. Let's go. You guys are ready to go. You guys are ready to rock. Shout out to Megan, though. Megan, I remember you from last year. That is so funny. Like, I love seeing these people just kind of come out of the woods, and I recognize their name. I'm like, we really have a good family here on Vikings Now. But hey, Aussie, oi, straight from Australia. That's what's up, Megan. Shout out to you. Happy birthday, Megan. Hopefully you have a good one this Friday. Hey, hopefully your second favorite team, the Vikings, get you a win. But seriously, shout out to you. WD, hey, we got a tie ball game right now because Adam Schmidt. Adam, I don't have the horn in here. I gotta get somebody to get me it. But Adam came in with a $50 super chat and said, Skol Vikes, blow the horn, Seeps. Let me make a couple calls. My man Adam. Let's go. But we are at 7:30 right now. I think we got the lead. Right now. A dumb bar. Yeah, who the hell let Bears country in here? Any super chat we get that says F the Bears, I'm taking a shot. Or how about this? Any super chat that says F Xander, I'm taking a shot as well. F Bears country or F Xander, we're taking shots. But I do want everybody, as I knock down this boot, we are going to dedicate this boot to Jeff Vikings. Hope you feel better. Really does. Just honestly, all you guys showing support to him, it is pretty freaking cool. So everybody really Skol Jeff, man. Oh! X's, we see ya. F the Bears and F Xander. Shout out to you. But then Stephen Floyd. This is to win out the season. Let's go, Skol Nation. Holy cow. Stephen Floyd, I believe this is yours right now. I believe Stephen Floyd just put himself in the lead, and yes, he did. At $225, Stephen Floyd is going home with the signed Dante Culpepper jersey. Stephen, make sure you do follow me on Twitter. I'll check my Twitter after the game here. Make sure you are following me on the Twitter. But let's go. Shout out to Stephen. We got to knock down this boot eventually. You guys just keep on coming. But shout out to Stephen Floyd coming in with a $100 super chat. That's my man. Shout out to Stephen, baby. And Scott's in here. What up, Scott? And then Megan came back. She just said, F Bears con. I love it, Megan. We're not losing tonight. I think we have the lead right now, guys. I think we're doing the impossible. I think we're knocking down Bears now in super chats. They got 2 producers over there. They got 80,000 subs. It is just me, myself, and the 200 real ones down in the chat right now. We're making it happen. Why not us, baby? Why can't Steven? Hey, Steven. Why can't the Vikings win out and win the division, huh? Why can't? If the Vikings win out, right here, we win the division again. No more from me, Mr. Seeps. Megan, you are all good. Oh! WD takes the lead right back. He said, I want the Culpepper jersey. He says, my wife is going to be pissed, but I love this chat and the Vikings. Let's go, WD. WD now in the lead. Whew, you guys are going to make me lose my breath today. WD coming in with another $50 super chat, and we are knocking them down. Let's go. Let's go. WD right now is in the lead. I think you're at, let me just double check here. WD, for I got my numbers right. Yep, WD is in the lead at 250 right now. WD is in the lead at 250. Still have this beer or this boot I gotta take down here in a sec. Shout out to WD though. We appreciate it. We appreciate it, WD. And then this guy right here, Jeff Vikings. Jeff Vikings says roast bear on the Vikings menu. Are we roasting bear tonight? Should I hop on the sticks real quick and roast up some bear? Because we're roasting bears now. We're roasting this loser named Bears Country in the chat. We're roasting this other loser named Alexander Villasenor in the chat tonight. Shout out to you, Jeff Vikings, man. Hope you're doing all good. Hopefully we give you a place where you can come and hang out. So I really do appreciate it, Jeff. Really am pulling for you. Hey, maybe the Vikings go win it this year for you, huh? What if it is just a magical year? What if there's something magical in this chat? What if there's something magical with what we got going on here at Vikings Now? But then Samantha Sims comes in. Shout out to Sam watching back at home. She says, F Xander. F Xander all night. F Xander all night. Type those skull Sams down in the chat as they're showing Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson is at the game right now, but type the skull Sam. Sam, I'm gonna finish the rest of my beer and then I'm gonna knock down this boot for you. Let's go. Woo. Yeah, any super chat that says F Xander or F Bears Country, we're taking a shot. We're taking a shot. I actually think we're going to beat them tonight. We are an all-record pace here at Vikings Now. And I'm ready to go. We're already at 910, and we're 20 minutes away from kickoff. Double doink. That's what we'll do. I need everybody right now to spam double doink in the chat. Or any super chat. Let's switch it up to that. Any super chat that comes in that says double doink, I'm entering the Patron zone tonight. Oh, and Peter Coleman's in the chat. What up, Pete? What up, Pete? He's typing the bear downs. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're getting active tonight. Hey, shout out to you, Sam. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. 90 more to get the second boot. Adam, you guys got to relax. I still got to finish this boot. Ooh, Big Bosie saying I can't watch the game tonight. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Let's go. Let's go. All right. X is vibing, came with a 2. He says, Bears fans, forget the double doink. F the Bears. All right. We got to get our mindset right for this. I got to knock down this boot. It's been staring me in the face. It's coming a little less carbonated. I got to knock down this boot. All right. You guys ready? What do you guys want to spam while I knock this down? Should we spam double doink? Or should we spam... Or do we just spam skull? Or do we just spam skull, whatever your own name is? What do you guys want to do? Double doink? I kind of like the double doink. I kind of like spamming double doink. Just to get the mindset right. Plus this Bears Country guy's pissing me off. Spam the double doinks down in the chat. I'm knocking down this beer. Let's go. Xander, I'm actually about to kick you from the chat. Xander. Do I kick Alexander Villasenor from the chat? Oh, everybody spam double doink. I don't want to see that name pop up on the screen. Let's go. Oh, my God. Woo! We're here, fellas. Scott saying, who is Blair Walsh? I don't know who Blair Walsh is. I don't know why Xander keeps typing that name. Oh. Oh, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps spamming Blair Walsh. If you guys know who Blair Walsh is, let me know. Oh. Jeff Viking saying, give Peterson Madison's gear, suit him up. Yeah, who do you think would be a better running back right now? Would it be Adrian Peterson or Alexander Madison? Let me know. Let me know. As I do want to just give a shout out to everybody. Show you guys where we stand. You guys already got me going here in pregame. I love it. I love it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We're having an all-time game. We're having an all-time game. It's all about mindset around here. It's all about mindset. This channel right here, just so everybody knows, they got a producer over there. They got 2 guys working on the channel. They're doing all this. They're being extra. They got 80,000 subscribers over there. And what do we do here at Vikings Now? The underdogs. The cardiac kids is what my man Jeff Vikings calls us. We're at 9-12, and we're kicking ass. We're taking names. Freaking love you guys. I freaking love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, this. Let me shake y'all hand. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I know it's a lot of antics. I know it's a lot of show, but shout out to you guys. Let's go. I really do appreciate it, man. You guys show up. I just love it. As ESPN is picking who they think's gonna win the game. Oh! Stephen Floyd coming in with a $75 super chat. He says, F the Bears. Jersey is coming to Colorado. Stephen, you might go home with it. You might go home with it. Let's go. Shout out to Stephen. So, Stephen, let me actually, and we got Marty or music. We'll get to you in a second. I don't know what you're talking about, Marty. Hold on. Let me check what Steven is at. I think Steven might have it right now. 75. 250. As Steven now is in the lead. Steven is now in the lead, and he is going home with the Dante Culpepper jersey at 300. Steven, you're in the lead. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. But we do got to go back, show some love to some real ones. As Megan said, Seeps. It's been fun as always, but I am off to watch the Kraken Seattle hockey. Talk soon. Megan, thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. I really do appreciate it, as always. Everybody type the Skull Megans down in the chat. Hey, Kraken. Didn't the Kraken make a run last year in the NHL playoffs? I think they did. But Music Biz Marty saying, aren't you that guy that got caught up for CP in 2018? I don't know what CP is, but I didn't really get caught up for nothing in 2018, so I don't really know what you're talking about. I was a senior in high school back in 2018, so Music Bids, not too sure what you're talking about. But then Megan also said cardiac kids are also Seattle. I will say, Megan, I got to respectfully disagree. If there's any team in the NFL that is cardiac whatever, it is the Minnesota Vikings. The cardiac kids are in Minnesota. But, Megan, thank you so much. You've been showing love all stream. You've honestly made this pregame show so much more enjoyable. And, Megan, thank you so much. Go Kraken. Skull Kraken tonight for Megan. Adam, I got you. Adam, I got you. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. I'll definitely never put that up again. Appreciate it. But then Aqua coming in with a $5 super chat. We said we love our boy Seeps, bro. Keep up the grind. Shout out to Aqua. Type the Skull Aquas in the chat right now. Type the Skull Aquas in the chat right now. Let's go. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Aqua. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Now we're good. Music Biz Marty will never be seen again on this channel. FMG. What's the FMGs coming in? MG? Oh, he's saying go Bears? Yeah, FMG in the chat. FMG in the chat. But Aqua, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And then Phil. Is this the Phil? Is this the Phil we know? Seeps the best in the business. Phil, you're the best in the biz. He says double doink. F the Bears. I'm entering the Patron zone for Phil. I'm entering the Patron zone for my man Phil. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Phil. This is the same Phil. Phil, shout out. Phil, are you a nurse? I think we already discussed this. Sorry, I lose my track on these shows. Phil, shout out to you, though. Shout out to you. My brother's in school to be a nurse right now, so I appreciate what you do, man. Cheers. Having ourselves a night, man. Having ourselves a night. Let's go. He wants me kicked so bad. Kaylee, if he says, I got to keep Xander in the chat, but maybe I'll kick him here in a little bit. Caden Walker saying, let's go Bears. You know what? We got a lot of Bears fans in here. And I will say before we get closer, right now, Steven, you are going home with the Culpepper jersey at 300. WD, you're 51 behind. Obviously, I will, I'll get in contact with the bosses, see if we could do anything, more for you guys, because both of you guys have been showing love, and I kind of want both of you guys to go home with something. You know what? WD and Steven, I need both of you guys to get in contact with me on Twitter. I'm going to do something for you guys. I'm going to do something for both of you guys. But right now, Steven is going home with the signed Culpepper jersey. He's going home with the signed Culpepper jersey. So MVP does get it. Oh, hold on. Maybe we don't. Maybe you guys aren't going home with it. Because the realest one out of all the real ones, Adam, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say anything, Adam. I don't even want to say anything, Adam. I don't even want to say anything. All I got to do is I can't believe the super chat is not loading right now, Adam. Adam Schmidt saying, hold my beer, Seeps. Shout out to Adam. Everybody right here. Type this in the chat. That's all you got to say. Also, Adam, I know you can't really see it right now. Let me actually take this off real quick. I love how you chose number 3, because now I got Jordan Addison, and I obviously got my Jefferson jersey right here. Adam, I'm going to shotgun a beer for you. I'm going to get loose right now. So shout out to you. Right here, we got the duo. It's Jefferson and it's Addison, and it's Skull Adam. Let's go. Shout out to Adam Schmidt now. Now, Adam Schmidt, let me see if you're in the lead. As you're saying, Skull Papa Seeps. That's also why I love you, Adam, because you show love my dad every time he's in the chat. Who, don't worry, I won't call you Pops right now. Don't got to freak out on me. Adam Schmidt, you're at 150. So right now we have a tie between Stephen Floyd and Adam at $300. We have a tie right now. Stephen Floyd, Adam Schmidt, you guys are both tied. And also WD, you are at 250. You're right there. And I already got Adam on Twitter. But we will get in contact with the rest of you guys. X is vibing. That is hilarious. I just got that on Twitter. That is hilarious. X is vibing. Relax, dude. You're dangerous. Do I even put this on screen right now? Adam, why are you saying Skull Peter? Adam. We got almost 300 people watching right now. I want to see 300 FPs in the chat. I don't even want to look at the chat. I want to see 300 FPs in the chat. Because you know what? The victory. Why do we have bear down emojis coming in the chat right now? We got Big Mike. We got Xander. We got Caden Walker. Where are the Vikings fans? Am I all by myself right now? Am I all by myself right now? You guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. Everybody say F Pete in the chat. I haven't seen one F Pete right now. Peter, that pisses me off. Peter, that pisses me off. It's Scott saying Seeps. Guess what? What's up, Scott? Pete, you know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Pete. Shout out to Pete. As then we did have a first-time super chat. We'll get that shotgun here in a second, Adam. He says, props for holding down this channel solo. Guys, I am all by myself here. I am all by myself here. So we are taking on Bears now. They got a couple producers over there, but that doesn't matter to me. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. Yeah, Brian, that's just not going on there. FP and F the Bears. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. We really do appreciate it. But we're going to knock down this next beer shotgun here. Hold on. This is getting a little weird. There we go. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to X's. Shout out to all you guys in the chat right now. And then Nick's Galaxy coming in with the 5. Oh, everybody type in the Skull Knicks, baby. Skull Kaylee saying, tell him to check tweet. Skull Knicks. We got Skull Knicks coming in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. We're gonna knock down another beer shotgun from my man Adam. We're gonna knock it down. We're gonna knock it down here. Oh! Steven Floyd coming in with the 50 as Steven now is the Super Chat MVP. I think I got to knock down another for you guys. Here we go. You guys are showing too much love. It says, Seeps, do a push-up for every $1 in Super Chats. Skull F Bears Country. I think I might have to. I think I might have to. Is Treasure Town coming in saying, let's go Vikes, listening in, well, sorting coins and inventory. Treasure Town, shout out to you. Stephen Floyd, though, you are the Super Chat MVP, man. You've been showing all types of love on the channel, and we appreciate it. We appreciate it. Hold on, everybody. Something's going wrong on my side here. Let me see if I can get this going again. 1 second. 1 second, but Steven is the Super Chat MVP right now. Oh! It's now Adam. You guys are going to kill me tonight. You guys are going to kill me tonight. But then Adam Schmidt coming in with another 50. We also got the $1 from Phil. Shout out to Phil. He's also a legend here. But Steven and Adam, you guys are tied at 350 right now. You guys are tied at 350. You guys are tied at 350. Adam, I need your tweet. As Mason Webb tweeted at me. Mason Webb, what do you guys say? Let's get her done. Let's get her done, Mason. Let's get her done. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Adam, I'm shot funning a beer. Shout out to you. Skull Kaylee, I did not see yours. I did not see yours, unfortunately. Big baller. Shot caller. Shout out to you guys. Nobody beats Adam. Hey, right now, it's 350 to 350. It's Stephen Floyd. It's Adam Schmidt. And WD's at 250. This is going to be a three-headed monster here. Winner does get the signed Dante Culpepper jersey. Completely authentic. It's actually got the right there. You see it. It's got the approval stamp on it. It's a white cold pepper. You guys can see it right there. It's pretty freaking sweet. Kind of wish I was going to have it, but I'm also happy it's going to one of you guys. But we're knocking down a shot fun, which we are less than a minute away before kickoff. And all we need is this. All we need is this. If you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Bears, type those skulls down below. Type those skulls down below if you're ready for the Vikings to beat the Bears. I can feel it coming in the air. Let me just double check here. If I got everything right. We do got everything right. But everybody spam those skulls. Hey, Adam, shout out to you, dog. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. As people are saying Skull Eric, what are we saying Skull Eric for? Let's go. Everybody type the skulls, though. Type the Skull Erics as well. Shout out to all you guys. We appreciate it. Woo! Let's go. It's Big Bosky or Big Bosey. Whew. Tycoon is saying this atmosphere is electric. This is the most electric chat on YouTube, everybody. Skull from work. I love it. I love it. Skull from work. Let's go. If you're watching at work, you're a real one. Oh! Oh, Bear. Don't worry, I won't. But we got a new MVP as Stephen Floyd came in with a 75 and then WD. Oh no! Oh no! Steven, he was at 354.75. Steven is our MVP right now, coming in with a $75 super chat. And then WD. Oh no, as we are at kickoff here in US Bank Stadium. Vikings are kicking the ball off to the Chicago Bears here as they're going to kick the kick return. They're going to get all the way up to about the 23, but WD came in with the 120. Super chats are jumping as we're at kickoff. Let me get situated. Then we can figure all this out right now. Hold on, everybody. Bears are going to have the football first. Got to also call this game. You guys already got me going right now. All right. We'll figure out who the Super Chat MVP here is in a second, but the Vikings are starting off on defense. As Fields is going to take a swing out right to Cole Kmet. The Vikings are all over it. Danielle Hunter going to bring up a second and long as WD, Stephen Floyd, shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. So WD, let me just double check right here. You're at 250, so now you're at 370. WD, all right, this is where it's at. Adam Schmidt, you're at 350. WD, you're at 370. And then Stephen Floyd, I believe, is at 450. Yeah, 200. Man, that's what's up. The Bears go run to the left. It's going to be close. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Type those threes in the chat. Bring up a 3rd down here in Minnesota. Type those threes in the chat. Let's go a little 3 and out here, Flores, huh? What do you say? Shout out to all you guys, though. This has been awesome. Oh, Eric LaPointe. That's probably why they're spamming Skull Erics down below. Shout out to y'all. As Stephen Floyd comes in with another. Stephen, make sure you follow me on Twitter so I can get in contact with you. Oh, my God. Hold on. We'll show you guys some love here in a second, but it's 3rd and 1. Fields is in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. Vikings bring a little pressure. He takes the check down to DJ Moore, and he's going to get the completion. But then we do got to show love to Stephen Floyd. He sent in a 25 saying, "We are the North. Skol Vikings Nation." Stephen Floyd, this is yours, my friend. This is going to be yours. Stephen Floyd showing all types of love. WD, Stephen Floyd. I already got to add him on Twitter. But make sure you guys are following me on Twitter. I'll make sure to get in contact with you guys after the game, as the Bears did pick up the first down on that play. Here you go. Justin Fields is in shotgun. They go handoff middle. Vikings are all over it. It's going to be a no-yard gain. Going to bring up a 2nd and long here. Going to bring up a 2nd and long, but X's vibing came in and said, how funny would it be if a Bears fan donated $500 and got a jersey? That would be pretty funny, but I would also feel bad for my man Stephen Floyd and WD. But Stephen Floyd, this is yours right now, so shout out to you. Shout out to you. Really awesome what you're doing tonight, man. You're really helping me out, so I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. He's typing Skol in the chat. WD, let me get in contact with you either way. His Fields rolling right. He's going to try to take off. Vikings are all over it, bringing up another 3rd down. WD, we're doing something for you. I think after the game we'll get this all situated. But we are at a 3rd down here. Going to bring up about a 3rd and 4. Make sure you guys type those 3s in the chat. Totally not a pro gamer. I see you. Left hand bands typing 3. Ty Man the Buckeye typing 3. Tycoon typing 3. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Skullboy GB. Let's go. Kind of a fastest growing, most energy on Chat Sports. Let's go. As Vikings bring pressure, Fields going to take a check down. It's going to be to Komet. As Komet's going to get close to that 1st down, he's going to be right there. It's going to be close. It depends on where the refs end up spotting this football. That is tight. They're going to call that a 1st down. They are going to call that a 1st down. Bears are driving. Already picked up 2 big-time 3rd downs here. He took the check down to Cole Komet, and he just carried Ivan Pace. He just carried Vikings on his back. That was Metellus and Ivan Pace getting carried to the 1st down markers. Matt Eberflus, the worst head coach in the National Football League, throwing up those ones. Fields takes a snap in shotgun. He's going to take another check down to Komet. He's going to pick up about 5 there. He's going to pick up about 5. You just get this ESPN play-by-play set up for you guys. There we go. There we go. Here we go. 2nd and 6 now coming in Minnesota. John Musgrove is saying defense. Shout out to you. Steven, are you following me on Twitter? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you're following me on Twitter. Oh, thank God Xander's back. All right, Fields takes a snap. They go a little swing pass to DJ Moore on the left side. It's going to bring up another 3rd and short here. Bears have already picked up 2 of these. Type those 3s again. 3rd down. Already under 10 minutes left here in the 1st quarter. Bears are really trying to shorten this ball game. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Here we go. Justin Fields in shotgun. Vikings fans got to get loud. Type those 3s. I see you, Phil. I see you, King Round. Here we go. Fields is in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. Takes a snap. Vikings bring 5. Pressure on him. Danielle Hunter's trying to get home. DJ Watt trying to get home. Fields evades. He's looking over the middle of the field. Finds a 1st down. Hell of a play right there by Justin Fields as he picks up the 3rd straight 3rd down conversion. Justin Fields playing some good football here early. Driving right down the field all the way up to the Vikings 39-yard line. As Danielle Hunter got home, DJ Wanham got home, but not able to bring him down as Fields. Looking good. A little sidearm action finds Roshan Johnson for the 6-yard completion. Fields 6 of 6 for 25 yards on the opening drive. They're in pistol. Vikings bring a little pressure. Almost gets him. He evades another sack. Now he's going to take off, and he finds Khalil Herbert for another 1st down. Justin Fields, looking good. Looking good. Justin Fields. God, Vikings got to try to get home, man. Was that Tonga that got home? No, it wasn't Tonga. Justin Fields rolled out right. He's looking good here. Hell of a play by Fields, man. Tell you what. If he can do that, maybe the Bears don't need to draft a quarterback. Maybe the Bears draft Marvin Harrison Jr., and that's who they go and get. Fields is looking good here. Another missed tackle from the Vikings is right, Jeff Vikings. As they go pitch left, Khalil Herbert tries to cut it upfield. Going to go nowhere. Going to bring about a 2nd and 8, 2nd and 9. The Bears are really milking the clock here on this first drive. Already 7:45 left here. There's Vince saying, let Justin cook. Shout out to Vince. Yeah, he's cooking right now. Good opening drive for Fields. Bring up a 2nd and 8. You mean the MVP? Yeah. Eric, what's up, Eric? Who is going to be the star on tonight's game? Ty Chandler. Ty Chandler. Fields in pistol. Ivan Pace gets home. Ivan Pace with the sack. The Bears go play action. But the UDFA out of Cincinnati gets home. Ivan Pace, he has been the biggest steal of the draft, and he wasn't even drafted. Ivan Pace Jr. gets home on the sack. He absolutely jukes out Roschon Johnson, and he gets the sack on Justin Fields, bringing up the 3rd down, 3rd and long here in Minnesota. Fields is already 3 of 3 on 3rd down, but it's 3rd and 13 this time. Let's see what Brian Flores tries to do. Takes a step. Vikings got pressure. They go screen pass. That's going nowhere. Danielle Hunter's all over it as Cole Kmet is brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Turn those 3s into 4s. Turn those 3s into 4s. Brian Flores has this defense ready to play tonight. See what the Bears tried to do here. They tried to go screen on 3rd and long. Patrick Jones was able to get home. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Danielle. Shout out to Ivan Pace. Playing well, bringing up a 48-yard field goal for one of the best kickers in the league in Cairo Santos. Right hash. See if you can get it down. 6 minutes left here in the first. Right hash. That's no good. The Bears take up 9 minutes of the first quarter, and they get 0 points. That is hilarious. Let's go. He missed it. Let's freaking go. Oh, that is the most Bears opening drive of all time. That is the most Bears opening drive of all time. As Duluth, Minnesota, elite name. He says, "Skol!" Shout out to you, Duluth. Let's go. Vikings are now going to get this football with pretty solid field position. The Bears literally just took up half of the first quarter to get 0 points. Missed it wide right hash. Cairo Santos, that was actually a great announcer. You know what? Everybody in the chat right now, type the Skol Seeps, because did you guys hear that announcer jinx I just had on Cairo Santos? All I said was he's one of the best kickers in the league. Shanks it right. That's all me. You know what? Good stuff. Good stuff. Type the Skol Seeps. Type the Skol Seeps. That's all me. That's all me. You guys were booing me last week. Now when I do something good, you guys better show me love. Skol Seeps. Shout out to all you guys. Showing me some love. Showing me some love. Oh! Oh! Type the Skol Adams in the chat. Oh, we're getting another boot on the way. We're getting another boot on the way. $150 super chat coming in from Adam Schmidt. Oh my God, Adam. Right here. Right here. Right here all day. Right here all day. Let's go. Right here all day. Type the Skol Adams. Let's freaking go. You can't keep Adam down. It's looking like Adam's going home with the Dante Culpepper jersey now. It's looking like Adam's going home with the Dante Culpepper signed jersey. Man, oh man. I love doing these giveaways for you guys, but I also feel bad at the same time. Adam Schmidt, shout out to you. He says, F the Bears. Second Dobbs boot, Seeps. Adam, you're going to have to give me a little bit, but that boot will be coming. Miss Northern saying skull Adam, he deserves it. I agree. Adam, shout out to you. I'm finishing. You know what? You know what? This is what we're doing. We're dedicating the next one to Adam. It's a Skull Adam show. It's a Skull Adam show. Skull Adam on the beer can. Oh, chicken scratch handwriting. The Vikings are on offense. They go play action. Dobbs taking a shot deep. He throws it up. Is it intercepted or is it caught by Addison? That was a 50-50 ball. They're saying it's incomplete. I think it was incomplete. Vikings take a massive shot on the first play of the game. Addison had it at first. Oh, yeah, that's incomplete. That's incomplete. Holy cow. Vikings go deep shot on the first play of the game. Took a shot to Addison. Vikings fans want a challenge. I don't think they should, but they go handoff to Ty Chandler on the first rush of the game. Shout out to Kevin O'Connell. He's playing Ty Chandler. I appreciate that. Oh, my God. Skull Miss Northern. Miss Northern, thank you so much for showing love to Adam Schmidt. Adam, you're going home with that as of now. You're going home with that as of now. Obviously, if Steven comes back, drop some noise, but Adam, I appreciate it. It's going to be sent to you, man. It's going to be sent to you. Let's go. Here we go. Dobbs in shotgun. Got a little 3rd and 9 here. Dobbs looking over the middle of the field. Dobbs going to fade left. He's going to be sacked. Montez Sweat, I believe, gets home. Bears picked him up at the trade deadline. I was nervous about him having a night tonight, and he gets the first sack of the game, and the Vikings go 3 and out. And they're going to have to punt this football away. Vikings defense going to get right back on the field after a long opening drive. It's not good. Not good. I like the taking a shot on first play of the game, though. I will say that. I love taking a shot on the first play of the game. But then Ryan Wright going to have to punt this away. Adam, we got the next boot coming your way. Don't you worry. Yeah, Montez Sweat was a great pickup. And C.J. Thompson, special teams demon for the Vikings, makes a big-time play. Everybody type the Skull CJs in the chat. Everybody type the Skull CJs in the chat. Let's go. C.J. Thompson's a dog on special teams, baby. As Deveron Hubbard saying, what's up, Patrick? How you doing? Let's go. Let's go. Let me actually hold on for a second, y'all. Here we go. Big Daddy Montez. Yeah. Skull CJ. Joe. Shout out to you, Joe. Yeah, so as of right now, Adam Schmidt is going home with the jersey. I think we're beating the Bears in Super Chat battle. We got to do something, man. We got to do something for y'all. We got to do, listen, Steven, Adam. Oh, man. We got to do something for y'all. Everybody spam the Skull Stevens down in the chat. We got to hit the Skull Stevens down in the chat. Okay. All right. You know what? Scott Bowman is saying, why does your jersey say Skull Adam? Long story. Pronounced Donovan. Donovan, and how's your day? My day's going great, Donovan. Shout out to you. Steven. Okay. You guys are both at 500. I got to talk to the bosses. All right. Steven. All right. We're going to figure something out here. We're going to, you know what? Steven, do you follow me on Twitter? Steven, get in contact with me after the game. I'm going to do something here. Steven, I'm going to put my Twitter in the chat. Also, if you guys want to give me a follow, that'd be great. Steven, my Twitter is in the chat right now. If you could shoot me a DM, we're going to hook it up with you. I'm not really. You guys have really blown me away tonight. But Bears do have the football. They go QB power to the right. Justin Fields is going to pick up about 12 on the run. Big time run by Justin Fields right there. Bears do have the football with 4 minutes left here in the first quarter. This first quarter is going by so fast. Man, all right. I follow you. Steven, you do follow me? Okay. Steven, as long as I have your information, we're going to do something special for you. Steven, all right, I just got you. Steven, I'm going to send you a tweet just saying Skol. As Fields takes a snap, he's going to go hand our screen to the running back here. He's got space. Roschon Johnson all the way down in Vikings territory. Big pickup there by Roschon Johnson. You know what? This is tough. This is tough. This is tough, guys. This is tough. This is tough. Steven, we're going to do something for you. We're going to do something for you. Right now, it's 500, 500. You guys can also always make another YouTube account, and we can figure it out that way. But the Vikings get home on Fields. Fields threw that ball away. That's got to be a flag. He's got to be down, and he is down. Big-time sack by the Vikings defense right there, bringing up a 2nd and long. Absolute bonehead play out of Justin Fields right there, trying to make something out of nothing. Should have just dirted it. As Josh Metellus ends up getting home. Man. Adam, I got you. Adam, you know. Adam, that's all I'm going to say. You know. You know I got you. You know I got you. And Steven, I got you as well. I got both y'all, actually. Y'all just let me get in contact with the bosses after this game. And I got y'all. But if the Skol Adam account, hey, Adam, that'd be sick if the Skol Adam account comes out tonight. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. But hey, guys, listen, this thing is freaking awesome. Like, I want to have this so bad. Oh. You know what? Let's do this. Next super chat that comes in, I'm writing your name on the next beer. Let's see it. Who's got it? I'm going to say that one time. Next super chat comes in, I'm writing it on the beer. As we do have 2nd and 27 here for the Bears. Justin Fields in shotgun. He's going to look right. Takes a check down to Cole Kmet, who's having himself a sneaky nice game right now with 1:40 left, but it brings up 3rd. I knew it. I knew X's vibing was going to come in with that. Sorry, Adam. I'm going to write X's vibing on there. Oh, and then Zig, I knew you too. We'll get to that in a second, but we got 3rd down. You guys crack me up. You guys are ridiculous. Zig Nasty and X's vibing, you guys know what you guys are doing. You guys are hilarious. We'll get to this in a second, but 3rd and 21 here. Fields is in shotgun. Let's see what the Bears try to do. The rivalry continues. Yeah, X is vibing and Zig Nasty, the biggest rivals on Vikings Now. But they take a little screen to Roschon. Roschon's going to get past the 30, around the 38-yard line of the Minnesota Vikings. X is fast, Malik. X is fast, but we had 2 super chats roll in. Oh, what do I do? X did have it. So I'm going to write X first. I'm going to write X is vibing first. It is, as it is, 4th and 10. X is vibing. Dedicate those Bears. The Bears might go for it here. Hold on. We'll get to the rest of them here in a second. Justin Fields in shotgun. Vikings bring the house. 4th and 10. Pressure in his face. Takes a check down. Bears pick it up. And he's got room. Cole Kmet down in the Vikings territory. Holy cow. Cole Kmet brings us to the end of the first quarter as the Vikings just gave up a 1st and 10 or a 4th and 10. Brutal. Cole Kmet is cooking the Vikings right now. As Adam Schmidt now is officially in the lead for the Dante Culpepper signed jersey. Steven, if you make a new account and you say Skol Steven or whatever, but hey, Steven, also no matter what, if you don't win the Dante Culpepper signed jersey, we are going to hook it up with you. So don't worry about that. I can't believe the Vikings just gave up a 4th and 10 right there. But then Zig Nasty did come in. Zig, X's, if it's okay with you, I'm going to write Zig Nasty on the can as well. But we got X's vibing on there already. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. Zig Nasty. And then you know what? If you guys are cool with it, I'm going to write Phil. I'm going to write Phil as there as well. Phil, welcome to the can. Welcome to the can. Zig Nasty and X's vibing might be a bigger rivalry than Vikings-Packers. Seriously. Seriously. Joe Hatch saying Skol Patrick. Skol Hatch. Crack it open. You know what? Oh, wow. This is actually a quad can. I forgot I wrote Skol Adam right there. Turn it this way. You got 3 real ones right there. Donovan saying, Patrick, I just want to give you respect for everything you do. Not only do you stream every game, but your vibe and energy makes it so much better. So thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Skol Vikes. Donovan, thank you. Seriously, thank you, Donovan. Wow, that's awesome, Donovan. Thank you so much. Listen, what I wanted to kind of get here, like on this channel, was just a kind of a family atmosphere, and I really do feel like I've gotten it. And it's a lot of credit to you guys. Like, just all the fun that we've had tonight, and we're at the end of the first quarter, and it's a 0-0 game, and it's necessarily a typical boring game, but I'm having a great time, and I really do appreciate everybody in the chat. Like, I mean, there's so many real ones in here. Like, even you guys showing love to Jeff Vikings before the game and during the game, like, just showing love for him because he was in the hospital, and it just, seriously, thank you guys so much. I freaking love doing this, man. I really do, and it's all credit to you guys. Adam, I gotta have somebody come fill this up. So, still have a sip in here. You know what? I know I was just giving you guys all types of love. I need everybody in the chat right now. If you guys love me, you guys love what I do, type F Vince in the chat. Type F Vinny D in the chat as Fields is 12 of 12 to start this game. They go pitch right. Roshan's got room. Roshan's getting close to the end zone as Vinny D. Listen, guys, I told you, I grew up in Chicago. I got a lot of Bears fans as friends, and this is one of them. He says, Vikings defense looks like a bunch of clowns. Skol Bears. And you see what he did there? Vince, I noticed that. He said Skol with a capital L. Right there, Vince. Bears. We're all up in those cheeks. You know what? Everybody type F Vinny D. F Vinny D in the chat. Any super chat we get for the rest of the game that says F Vinny D, I might just shotgun a beer. As Fields is going to throw it out the back in the end zone. First incompletion of the night for Vince. We got Peter Coleman. We got too many Bears fans in the chat. We got too many Bears fans in the chat. Shout out to Walter typing F Vinny D. Shout out to Thomas. Is Xander saying W Vinny D, guys? We got to hold our own as Vikings fans right now. We got to hold our own. Shout out to you, Vince. I appreciate it, brother. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Appreciate it, Vince. Appreciate it. X's vibe. We'll get to that in a second. We got a 3rd and 4 here in the second quarter. Bears are driving. Vikings bring pressure again. They go kick out to Roshan. Roshan gets hit at the line of scrimmage. Going to bring up a 4th down. Cam Bynum in on the stop. Vikings holding them to 3 here unless Eberflus decides to go for it. Tyler, you want to do me a big solid right now? You want to fill up a boot for me? Just want to go 1 HD. Got you. Shout out to Tyler. Tyler Jones. He's going to fill up the boot for me. Shout out to Tej. Everybody type Skull Tyler in the chat as the Vikings are going to hold the Bears to 3 here as they got the kicking unit out. Kick up. Kick good. Cairo Santos knocks that one in. Cairo Santos does knock that one in. Here we go. Vikings are down now 3-0. We got a boot coming your guys' way in a second. My man Tyler Jones still at the studio working hard. Donovan, can we all give Pat some respect and type Skull Patrick on here? Pat, when I get my paycheck, I would love to give you a super chat. It seems fun to send one. Listen, that's what I try to do here, man. I try to make it fun for you guys. He gonna be your producer? Nah, he ain't. Don't worry. Cause it's just me and you. We don't need a producer here on Vikings Now, man. Nah, Donovan, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. We got another boot coming your guys' way. We got another boot. Yo, Pete. Pete, right here, dog. Yo, Peter. Come on. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. Hiccups are incoming, Adam. Adam, I will say, this is a night where the hiccups are going to come out tonight. Because honestly, it's because of you guys. It's because of this right here. As Adam Schmidt is in the league, is in the lead to get our Dante Culpepper signed jersey. 20K before Raiders. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I'll do a shot for every sub. Skull Jones.
Skull Jones.
Let's get the Skull Joneses in the chat. Let's go.
I love the jersey.
What do you guys say to the beautiful fans?
All right, Vikings. Down but not out. And if anyone can make this happen, Patrick Siepman, Skull Adam.
Skull Adam.
Believe. Do it. Do it. And I got a $10 super chat. Let's go. Skull Jones.
Skull Jones.
Skull Jones. Adam Schmidt. Good to see you in the chat, man. I think you guys are all right at 1.6. I think you're getting to 3K tonight.
3K?
3K. Can you do it? Skull. 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 Skull.
Let's go.
All right, I'm out of here. Go Vikes.
That's the man right there, Tyler Jones. Yeah, we're giving that away. That might go to Skull Adam tonight. Might go to Skull Adam tonight. But then we had Rune come in with a $10 super chat. Rune, one of my favorite names in the biz. You know this. You know this, Rune. Everybody type the Skull Runes. Everybody type the Skull Runes. As Mr. Tyler Jones, he actually delivered me the Happy Dad boot. You see it right there. Shout out to Tej. Shout out to Tyler. If you guys ever want to go have some fun, Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Great channel. Adam, I know you put J Liv in their Hall of Fame over there, so shout out to you. That was the first hiccup of the night. Remember it, fellas. Remember it, fellas. Because we're in this together. We're in this together. Let's go. Let's go. I got to tell Rolly to check his Slack. Let's go. Ravens rundown too, Time Man the Buckeye. That's why Time Man's a real one, man. Also, I appreciate, hey, listen. Our Bears channel, they got a lot more subs. They got a lot more viewers. They got a lot more going on right there. I want to say thank you to everybody who's with us right now. We got nearly 700 people with us right now. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to everybody showing love in the chat. Right there. Vikings back on offense. They've only ran 3 plays tonight. I know. Dobbs rolling out left. Dobbs is going to take off. He's going to get about 5 yards on a little rollout to the left right there. They went play action. Where were you for the Vikes Bears Super Chat battle? That's what I want to know, Adam. Rolly's not answering my Slack anymore. I'm trying to see what they're at. Let's go. We got a boot all ready to go. As the Vikings do have the football. Shout out to Rune as they give the ball to Alexander Madison. Madison breaks a tackle. Madison picks up the first down. Alexander Madison, first down of the game for the Vikings. comes in the second quarter. Type those ones. Type those ones. This game is flying by right now, ladies and gentlemen. This game is flying by as we are officially kicking Bears Now in Super Chats ass. We were up nearly $600, and that's all shout out to you guys. They're at 1K. We're at 1.6. Slight work over here. Slight work. Dobbs under center, handoff to Madison. Madison gets beat in the backfield. That's about a 3 or 4 yard loss. Right as Madison does something good, right back to it. Tremaine Edmonds in on the stop. Love Tremaine Edmonds. He was great in Buffalo. He's been pretty good for the Bears. What's happening, Adam? Maddie's getting first downs? I know, Josh. I would like them to go play action there or something. Something, man. As right now, Troy Aikman is saying how much he likes Ty Chandler compared to Alexander Madison. That was just confirmation as Josh Dobbs just threw a pick. Josh Dobbs just threw a pick to Jalen Johnson. He was targeting Jordan Addison. Josh Dobbs just threw a pick. Josh Dobbs just threw a pick. He was targeting Jordan Addison. I was looking away. Of course, Jalen Johnson catches this one. There is a flag on the play. There is a flag on the play. It's going to be Chicago ball. It's going to be a Chicago ball. Chicago's going to have the ball. Josh Dobbs throws a pick. Josh Dobbs throws a pick. Here was the play. Dobbs had it. He's trying to hit a little cover 2 hole shot to Addison. Just underthrew it. Hell of a play by Jalen Johnson right there. Bears were in cover 2. Tried to split it in between the 2 zones. Jalen Johnson dropping back. Nice little pick by him. Aaron Luick, how we looking, Pat? Not good. Bears about to take a 2-score lead. Kyler Gordon. He sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be Bears football. About 11:30 left here. Josh Dobbs throws his pick. Kyler Gordon is complaining about that. Paulo saying, bro, why are the Vikings doing so bad? I don't know. Vikings offense looks awful right now. Vikings offense, I feel like we haven't even played. And we're 11:30 left in the second. Jalen Johnson, hell of a play on that, though. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap. But Fields has it. Ball on the 49. Ball on the 49. Fields going to look for a little screen to the left. He's going to now take off. He's just going to throw it away. Fields is going to throw it away. Bring up a 2nd and long here. We'll get to the boot in a second. Flag on the play. An eligible man downfield. Going to bring us 2nd and 15 now. As Xander Villaseñor is taking his victory laps in the second quarter. He says, this is from Alejandro. Bear down, baby. Shout out to Zan. Shout out to Alejandro. F. Xander. Love it, Adam Schmidt. Bear down, baby. Hate to see it. Type the F. Xanders in the chat. Fields is in shotgun. Could be a false start. Could back him up even another 5. Bears are a bad football team. Type the F. Xanders. Shout out to Cody Stewart. Type an F. Xander. Let's go. As K. Rose is saying, Skull Alex. This is brutal. All righty. Steven. I got your DM on Twitter. We're hooking something up for you. Don't you worry. Fields takes a snap. 2nd and 15. Vikings crack down. Hell of a play by Byron Murphy. Byron Murphy cracks down. On a little wide receiver. Hit him in the flat right there. Going to bring up a 3rd and long. Type those threes. Left-hand bands. You already know. Type those threes. You're beating me to it. You're beating me to it, left-hand bands. Eric saying, keep that purple pride high. Hey, we're trying. We're trying. We need this win, though. We need this win. Vikings need this win. All right, here we go. Fields is in shotgun. 3rd and long, 3rd and 14. Vikings only bring 3. Hunter gets double teamed. Fields rolling to his left. Looking deep. Throws a pass to Darnell Mooney. Incomplete. Type those 4s now in the chat. Vikings defense playing good here in the first quarter and a half here on Monday Night Football. It's the Bears, Pat. Aaron, I know it's the Bears. I know. As Adam Schmidt is saying, Skull Kiko. Man, we need some Skull Kiko cats in the chat, huh? We need some Skull Kiko cats in the chat. If you know, you know. Fields kind of overthrew that. Was looking for Darnell Mooney on the left side of the field. Going to be incomplete. As Metellus was a little bit shaken up on the play, but he looks all right now. Epic, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, Aaron, I know it's the Bears. We should be winning this game, but we're not. Nice breakup by Metellus. Metellus has had a great year. Metellus has had a great year. Bryson Rocket saying Dobbs isn't our QB. Yeah, that was a bad pick by Dobbs. It was a hell of a play by Jalen Johnson, but yeah, it's Trenton Gill, the punter for the Bears, is going to punt this away to the Vikes. 4th and 14. He's at the 44-yard line of Chicago. Give me a nice little touchback right here. Give me a nice little touchback. Punt away. Brandon Powell's going to fair catch it at about the 12-yard line. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. This is Jeff Vikings saying Vikings defense is saving the day. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. All year, Jeff. That's a great point, Adam. Vikings defense has been great all year. I think they're called running into the punter. All right, first down, Minnesota. The Bears are going to decline it. Skull Jeffs in the chat, as always. Always get the Skull Jeffs today. Dobbs is going to be back on offense now. Listen, why knock down this boot for my man Adam Schmidt? Kiko Cat saying Skull Vikings Nation working and listening to everything going on. F the Bears. Kiko Cat, my brother. Shout out to you, man. Type the Skull keys. We're going to knock down this another boot. Jaron Hall or Dobbs, it's still Dobbs. Why not us, Aaron Luke? Why not us? Type the Skull keys. I'm going to knock down this boot. We're going to get a little wild here. Let's have a day, fellas. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Oh, my God. I got to take a break real quick, guys. Cody Stewart, water. No, it's not. You can literally see it at the bottom. Oh. Skull boot in the chat. I like that left-hand bands. You ain't peed yet. I have not gone to the restroom yet. That's a good point. Why not us, Jesus Diaz? Why not us? You guys got to give me a sec. Rohan, we're good. We're good. You know, I do a lot of preparation for this show. I do a lot of prep in terms of eating food and drinking water. Do a lot of prep. But do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor of today's live show, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. You guys will get a first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys do get hooked up today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS, and you guys will get a first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys do take advantage because it's a great deal they got going on right now, and definitely want you guys to get involved. But PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. You get a first deposit match up to $100. Carefully, Pat. Phil, we're always being careful. We're always being careful. Jonah saying Skull from Chicago. I'm with you, Jonah. I grew up in Chicago. But here we go. Ty Chandler is the running back. They go hand off to him. He makes a man miss in the backfield. He fights forward for about 6 yards. Nice little run right there by Ty Chandler. I feel like we haven't even seen the Vikings offense yet today. We had a quick 3 and out on the first drive, and then obviously Dobbs threw that pick. Cosmic, I'm with you. Ty Chandler does run so much smoother. As Dobbs looking to give Addison a chance. It's going to be incomplete. Flag on the play, though. Could this be a sneaky first down? Oh, I'm not Kikoket. Roughing the passer comes in. Let's go. Roughing the passer comes in. Pete, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, Pete. All right, Josh Dobbs gets a little roughing the passer called, put his body weight on him, bringing up another first down for the Vikes. They're up to the 33-yard line. Dobbs is in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. Go swing pass to KJ Osborne. Going to go nowhere. Going nowhere on that one. Yeah, Dobbs does not look good. Dobbs does not look good today. We'll tell you that. Go swing pass to the right to KJ. Bring up a 2nd and long. 4-man rush for the Bears. Little pass to the right there to Jordan Addison. Going to pick up about 5. Going to bring up a 3rd and 5. Adam Thompson wants to throw the hawk. I'm with you on that. So many bots in the chat. Type Skull the block the bots. Get the bots out of here. 3rd and 5 here for the Vikes. Offense has looked really bad today. Offense has looked rough today. The Bears are the worst 3rd down defense in the National Football League. Dobbs has empty right now on 3rd and 5. Takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Dobbs looking over the middle of the field. Dobbs takes a chance. Ball's floated. Tries to find TJ Hockenson. Incomplete. But there is a flag on the field. Flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. With 8:53 remaining here in the second quarter. KJ Osborne and Hawk were getting held on that play. Holding on the defense. Type those ones. Holding on the defense. Type those ones. Let's go. First down, Vikings. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. They're scared of Hawk? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. All right, I got to finish out this boot. Oh, my God. Yeah, Bears are holding all over the place. My college football team is probably Michigan. Dobbs goes play action. He's looking left. He takes a check down to C.J. Ham. C.J. Ham picks up about 4 or 5 yards on first down. JJ saying in the chat, Kirk or Dobbs? Kirk any day of the week, man. Kirk any day of the week. It was Miss Northern saying, let's go offense. Let's go offense. Let's go offense. Go blue. Same here, Seeps. Oh, that's awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I went to high school with J.J. McCarthy, so it's kind of why I root for him. But Dobbs is under center now. Motion Powell right to left. They give him the ball on the motion. Little jet sweep right there. Powell's going to fight for it for about 2 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and 4 from the Vikings' 49-yard line. Ty Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ty Man. I know. Epic saying, what's the name of the background music? The Red Zone. That is the name of the background music. Adam Schmidt, I got you. You got to give me a wow, though, for that one. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's given the skull chant. It is in Minnesota. Addison on an in-breaking route got on him a little hot, but ball tipped up in the air, and Brisker with the interception. And now Brisker's giving the skull chant in Minnesota. That's brutal. That's brutal. But we did. And now we have a new Super Chat MVP of tonight as Steve Floyd came in and said, Vikes and Skull Nation won't be denied. Steve Floyd, you are now the Super Chat MVP at 550. Adam, you're at 505. This jersey is going home with you, Steve Floyd. So shout out to you. God, the Vikings look like shit right now. Vikings offense looks bad. Steve, I appreciate it. Right now, you are going home with the Culpepper signed jersey. God, Josh Dobbs, man. I mean, that's not even on him. That's on Jordan Addison. He's just got to catch the football. This Bear. That's funny, Bear. That's funny. But Steve is the MVP right now of today's show. Yeah, Dobbs already 2 interceptions. I mean, listen, that pick's not on him, but man, Addison's got to catch that football. But now the Bears are going to have the ball and have some good field position, trying to go make this a 2-score lead. Yeah, Xander, I hate the skull L's. The skull with the capital L, so disrespectful. Yeah, Addison needs to catch that ball. Obviously got on him pretty hot right there, but Addison's got to catch that football. That's tough. That's a tough look. M. Lou saying, Patrick, you're the best thing about this game right now. I appreciate it. Not good. Not good right now. We are losing to a 3-8 team. Yes, we are, and they're driving. Second pick right here. So I'm getting a replay of the Josh Dobbs pick. He had Addison. I mean, it was a good ball. Addison's just got to catch that. Addison just had a straight-up drop right there. God, that's a terrible pick by Addison's just got to catch that ball. But we got 7:30 left here. They go swing to the right. DJ Moore is going to make a man miss. He's going to get right near the first down, and he's going to pick it up. DJ Moore. The gain of 11 on first down. But Steve, you're in the lead right now. Steve is going home with a signed Culpepper jersey. Appreciate it, Steve. Z-Star saying, Patrick, are the Vikings home or away? They are home. This is in U.S. Bank Stadium. But the Bears got a first down after DJ Moore gets the little wide receiver screen here for about 11 yards. Fields is having himself a night. They go a little QB power of the Fields. Vikings are all over it. Fields just got rocked. Sheldon Day absolutely smoked Justin Fields on that play. I wonder if they send him to the tent right here. Sheldon Day is having a nice little day for himself. No pun intended. Sheldon Day, great play on that one. Josh Metellus with the hit. Fields went straight down. Wow. Sheldon Day, shout out to you. Now bring up a 2nd 11. Fields is okay. He's in the game. Adam Schmidt saying skull flow. I'm with you, Adam. Bears go handoff, bringing up a 3rd and long for the Bears. Type those threes. Type those threes. I beat you to it, whoever was trying to beat me in the chat. Aaron Lewick, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Type those threes, though. K. Rose typing threes. Aaron Lewick typing threes. Jeff Vikings saying defense, defense, defense. Defense is keeping the Vikes in the game right now. 3rd and 9. 5:30 left. Shout out to everybody typing threes in the chat. The Bears are 3 of 7 on 3rd down tonight. They got 3 wide receivers to the left of Fields. He's in shotgun. Vikes bring 4. Taking an out route. Going to be incomplete. Vikings defense going to get another stop on the Chicago Bears. Type those 4s. Turn those 3s. Make them 4s. Danielle Hunter with good pressure on that one. Left-hand bands. That's who it was. That's who it was saying type those 3s. Hunter got home. Got a little pressure on Fields there. DJ Moore was working on Byron Murphy. Good coverage by him on the back end. But now the Bears are going to punt. Strap the seatbelt. Strap it in. DJ Moore getting locked up. Bears going to punt it away now. Can the Vikings get anything going on offense? Brandon Powell, he doesn't fair catch it. Brandon Powell, he's got room. He's off to the races. Brandon Powell all the way up to the 31-yard line. What a return from Brandon Powell. Shout out to him. He's had a sneaky great year for the Minnesota Vikings. Great return on that one. I'm shocked they didn't take a fair catch on that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. As the King Supervan coming in with a super chat, as he said, how much do I need to donate to be the MVP tonight? So right now, Stephen Floyd has it at $550. So you would need to send in, whatever beats $550. You need to get the $551. So yeah, Stephen Floyd's probably going to go home with this, or it could be Adam Schmidt. Adam Schmidt's at $505. I mean, whatever happens, I'm going to do something for either of you guys, Steven and Adam. We're sending you guys something no matter what. So, but whoever gets the Culpepper jersey, that's whoever wins. But we're going to send something else to whoever ends up coming in second tonight. It's going to be pretty sweet. As Blake is saying, put in the Mormon missile. When is it going to be Jaron Hall time, huh? When is it going to be Jaron Hall time? But the King Supervan, I appreciate you super chat, my friend. Aaron Lewick is saying, my money's on Adam winning the jersey tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Too many bots in the chat. We got to get the bots out of the chat. Keep on coming back. These bots are going crazy right now. We got to block these suckers. They're getting deleted. Dobbs needs to play better. Yeah, I'm with you, Michael. I'm with you. Jeff, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Don't worry about it, Jeff. You're all worried. Don't you dare worry about that. I mean, Jeff, unless you really want to, hey, Jeff, you also have that Paul Krause signed football. I don't know if we got that going. All of a sudden, J.J. McCarthy is looking good on the draft board. J.J. is looking good. Maya's World. Shout out to Maya's World in the chat. All right, here we go. Vikings back on offense. Dobbs takes a check down to Madison. He's about a 1-yard loss. That's Madison's signature this season. The 1-yard loss from Jordan Addison. Jeff Vikings, that's a sweet jersey. The rookie Ponder jersey, I don't know. That's a sweet one. I might ask you for it personally. I love Christian Ponder. Even though he was one of the biggest busts in Vikings franchise history, still got respect for the guy. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Dobbs takes a snap, though. He's in shotgun. He takes a little check down to Addison on the left. Addison makes a man miss. Going to be a first down for the Vikings. And instead of typing those ones, I want everybody to type Skull Adam in the chat as he says, Skull, come on, Vikes, get aggressive. As Adam Schmidt came in with a $95 super chat as he is at 600 total. And it's looking like Adam is going home with the Culpepper jersey tonight. Adam's at 600. Stephen Floyd is at 550. Type the Skull Adams in the chat. Let's go. It's Adam versus Steve tonight. It is a battle of Goliath. Oh, as Addison was down. It's not going to be a first down. Never mind. Terrell Smith on the tackle for the Bears. Addison's knee did hit the ground. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 6 now with 4 minutes left. Adam, thank you so much, my man. It's a 4-yard game out of the Vikes. As, the King, Supervan, coming in with a $2 super chat. He says, can I donate a Brett Favre Minnesota jersey? Get that sack. Dobbs takes a snap. He's looking right. Almost picked off. That could have been to the house. As Jalen Johnson jumps an out route. Josh Dobbs looks terrible tonight. Josh Dobbs looks terrible. There's 3:37 left. Jalen Johnson was just sitting on that route. Put in Jaron Hall. Jeff Vikings, almost another interception. Supervan, I actually do have a Brett Favre jersey myself. Probably going to be sending that to Stephen Floyd or Adam Schmidt. Stephen Floyd, you're at 550 right now. Adam Schmidt's at 600. Dude, that was almost a pick six. Jalen Johnson having a hell of a game. There's a good punt there. Comes in from Ryan Wright as the Bears going to have the football with 3:30 left here in the first half. This offense looks terrible. Bro, Jalen Johnson almost had a pick six right there if he could catch the football. Do you go for Josh Dobbs right now, or do you go to Jaron Hall right now? That's the question. Thomas saying Dobbs shouldn't overthink that much. I mean, he's just missing throws. That was a terrible throw. Trying to Hockenson on the out route, but Miss Northern, I agree. The defense is going to get tired eventually. Defense is going to get tired eventually. It's bad. It's bad. Dobbs looks bad. Dobbs looks bad. Put in the Hall monitor. I mean, what do we do here? Do we go the Jaron Hall? Would you guys want to go Jaron Hall? What would you guys do? Should we go Jaron Hall or do we stick with Josh Dobbs? As X is vibing. Let's go. Coming in with a super chat. He says, how much for an auto? What do you mean by that, X? What do you mean by that? Everybody type the Skull X's. Skull Adams in the chat. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Adam, I love this, by the way, man. I love being able to wear this. It is freaking sweet. X is vibing saying, Ayo Seeps, how much for an auto? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Let me know. Jeff Vikings saying, oh, an autograph. An autograph, X is vibing. I'll give you an autograph for free. You don't even got to worry about that, dude. You don't got to pay for my autograph. Just a dude on YouTube, man. For free. I'll send you that for free. X is vibing. Hit me up on Twitter. You already got me on Twitter. I'll send you one for free. Don't even. That is ridiculous. Yeah, the hall monitor, Peter. Don't make us put in the hall monitor, Pete. You guys are screwed. Hall in the second half. Maybe they do go the hall. Like, I really don't know. I mean, is the Dobbs run done? Fields back on offense. They go swing to DJ Moore. DJ Moore's got room. DJ Moore might house this. Never mind. He's going to be taken out of bounds. Bears go swing pass. Billy Daddy saying, "What's up, bro? Remember me from last stream?" I'm going to be honest, I don't, but shout out to Billy. Tycoon saying the offense can't produce. Offense looks bad. Offense looks bad. This Vikings defense is going to get pissed. Shout out to Billy. All right, here we go. Fields back up. Fields almost threw a pick right to DJ Wanham. They went screen again. Wanham threw his hands up, hit him right in the chest. Wasn't able to come down with it. Oh, Wanham, you got to get that, my friend. You got to get that. Bring up a 2nd and long. Skull Kaylee's typing frick. I'm with you. God, that was close. Vibes is saying Dobbs masterclass incoming. I hope it's coming soon, man. Oh, 4 sacks of the last 4 games for Wanham. Fields out goes swing to DJ Moore. DJ Moore going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage, bring up a 3rd and long. I'm going to call this right now. The Bears have been running these swing passes all game. Listen to me. The Bears are smart. They would set up a screen pass. They're going to throw it to DJ Moore. I guarantee you, one of the screen guys is going to leak out for a pass. The Falcons did this against the Vikings. Just watch it. That's my bold prediction of the day. Bring up a 3rd and 10, though. 2:20 remaining. They're going to have to snap this ball before the 2-minute warning. Here we go. Fields takes a snap. He's got all types of space and time. Fields almost stumbles. Fields evades right. He's going to take off. Vikings are going to get a stop, though. Going to bring up a 4th and 7. 4's in the chat. Left-hand bands. You got to stop it. You're beating me to it. 4's in the chat. Bryson Rocket saying Dobbs is a trash or not. Hate talking bad about Dobbs right now, but he is not playing well. As X is vibing, coming back with a $2 super chat. Says I'm not gonna lie. Also, by the way, my voice is gone. My voice is gone because of you guys, and I love it. X is vibing though. Says if the Vikings lose this game, I think we riot. I mean, this would be a bad loss. This would make the playoffs a lot more questionable. But if the Vikings do win this game, I think the playoff predictor, they all have the Vikings at like an 85% chance if they do win this game, which would be good. But, man, oh, man. Big Bosey saying, Bailey, we aren't as bad as Philly fans. Also, I'll say this. Are the Eagles the most hated, or are the Eagles the most, like, easily, that's a word. Are the Eagles the most hated team in the NFL right now? I can't stand them. I can't stand the Eagles. Nick Sirianni, the whole crew over there, their fan base. I just can't stand them. Like, Philly fans are really the worst right now. Like, there is not a team that I'm rooting for to lose more than Philly. So, keep the energy up, Skull Nation. We got this. Hey, I hope so, man. It's 3-0 game. I hope so. Vikings honor saying I hate the Chiefs the more. Yeah. Wyatt plays game and saying I cannot stand the Packers ever. I just think the Eagles are just like, oh, they're such a hateable team, man. Usually Petey loses his voice almost every Browns game. Yeah. I mean, Petey gives it everything he has. Big Bosey, that's hilarious. I'm not going to read that out loud, but that's hilarious. Nick Mullins is QB2. See, if they would go to a backup, like, I really do hope it's, Jaron Hall. I just don't see any reason to I don't see any reason to put in Nick Mullins. Like, let's see what we have in Dobbs. Besides Kelsey. Yeah, Xander, that's a good point. Kelsey's cool. Jason Kelsey's a good dude. Great podcast, but rest of the Eagles stink. Eric, shout out to Eric. Eric LaPointe, you're a legend. Go Eagles, coming in from Tyler. Everybody say F Tyler in the chat. I hate the Eagles. Bears going to punt it away. It's going to be a touchback. Let's see if the Vikings can do anything here. With a minute 50 left, they're going to have the football. Can the Vikings get anything going on offense? That is the question. The Vikings have gone punt, pick, punt. They have 3 first downs. And 2 of them were because of Bears penalties. Not good. All right. Let's go. Dobbs is going to be in shotgun. He's changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Give him one of those. Running back to his right. They're going to go pitch to Ty Chandler. Ty Chandler's going to try to go anywhere, but he's going to go nowhere. Gets about a gain of 1 or 2. Pretty clear the Vikings are playing for the field goal right now. Jalen Johnson's having himself a hell of a night for the Bears. He's a hell of a corner, man. They got to pay him this offseason. Xander saying put Madison in. Please do not. This has been an ugly game. I don't know why the NFL decides to put Vikings-Bears on primetime. It's just a terrible, terrible product. Dobbs takes a snap. He's looking left. He's taking a shot deep. Gives Brandon Powell a chance. Brandon Powell, hell of a catch on the corner route for about 30 yards. Vikings are going to have the ball at midfield with a minute left here. They do have 3 timeouts, and the clock's running. I'm not sure why Kevin O'Connell's not taking one. Brandon Powell working on Kyler Gordon. Just gave him a little back shoulder throw. Great pitch and catch there from Dobbs to Powell, and now he takes it again. Middle of the field. Strike to KJ Osborne for another first down. All right, here we go. We're back. Vikings offense actually doing something right now. Let's go get 7. Don't settle for 3 right here, as they do take a timeout with 43 seconds left. Ball on the Bears 39. Skull Kaylee's asking for the super chat score. Right now, Adam Schmidt's got the lead at 600. Stephen Floyd is at 550. Adam Schmidt at 600. Stephen Floyd at 550 for the signed Dante Culpepper jersey. All right, here we go. Dobbs finally getting something going here. Is this the worst offensive performance this year? 100%. I mean, they got 0 points versus the Bears. Dobbs takes a snap, though. He's looking. He's taking a shot. Takes a shot to Hockenson. Incomplete. Kyler Gordon on the PBU, but they're going to throw a flag. I will say the refs have been in the Vikings' back pocket a little bit today. Pass interference on the defense. Let's go. Pass interference on the defense. Type those ones. Kyler Gordon can't believe it. He is furious. I'd love to see a replay of that, as they are in the Prize Picks red zone. Is TJ Hockenson. He did kind of grab the right arm on the play on the corner route. Here we go. Vikings are driving, though. They got a chance to put in 7, and they get ball out of half. This would be huge for the Vikes. This would be huge. 35 seconds left. Dobbs under center. Dobbs is going to motion Powell right to left. Dobbs, they go play action. He's looking around. He evades left. He breaks one blocker. He's going to be sacked. He tries to throw it away, but there's a flag on the play. I think it's going to be a hold as well. DeMarcus Walker in on the play for the Bears. As Brisker keeps pointing like that. Brisker, I'll tell you what. The Bears think this is on the Vikes. See what the call is coming in from the Zebras real quick. "29 seconds left here in the first half. It's going to be intentional grounding on Josh Dobbs. It's a loss of downs. Terrible, terrible play by Josh Dobbs. Tell you what, Josh Dobbs has looked awful. I don't think I've seen the Vikings look as bad as they have in this first half. The Vikings have not looked this bad all year. This has been the worst first half for the Vikes. Scurvy saying, how is that intentional grounding? I mean, it wasn't throwing to anybody. It didn't get past the line of scrimmage, so. Here we go. 2nd and 24 from about the 27-yard line. Dobbs isn't empty. He's got 3 to his right, 2 to his left. Takes the snap. Bears bring 4. Dobbs looking over the middle field. He's going to take off. Bears players all over him. He's going to try to make magic happen. He's rolling right. Dobbs, he's just going to have to throw it away. He's just going to have to throw it away. Bring up a 3rd and 24 for the Minnesota Vikings. Jeff Vikings saying, good gravy. Good gravy is right. Dobbs has to take that. Tell you what, Dobbs does a lot of magic with his feet, but he misses a lot of easy throws. Like right there, you had TJ Hockenson for 10 yards. Just take it. Just take it. Bring up a 3rd and manageable. It's brutal. Dobbs, 7 of 13, 53 yards and 2 picks tonight. 3rd and 24. Let's just take a check down and make this more manageable. They go screen to Madison. Madison's going to fight forward for about 10 yards. Going to bring up a very manageable field goal for Greg Joseph. Four seconds left here in the first half. Greg Joseph hits this, and we're going to have a 3-3 ball game. Going to be right hash. Skull Adams saying Greg the leg. Greg third leg gross Joseph is what we call him here. Phil saying we could have had 7. Yeah, I mean, Vikings offense just straight up hasn't looked good. Pretty concerning considering you're playing the Bears. But pretty quick first half. I mean, it's going to be a 34-yard attempt. Greg Joseph is 17 of 22 on the year. Right hash from 34 with 4 seconds left. Greg Joseph kick up. Kick good. Greg Joseph knocks it in. Type those Gregs in the chat. As we are going to halftime now. 3-3. What a Bears-Vikings game this is. Shout out to Kaylee. Shout out to Z-Star. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Scurvy. Bryson. Lou saying Greg. Spam those Greg. Show the kicker some love in the chat. Dalton saying Greg Skull. Big Bosie saying I got to go back on shift. Good luck, boys. Hey, good luck with you, man. Good luck with you. Super chat against Bears. We're kicking their ass right now. We're kicking their ass. All right. I'm going to show you guys some stats from halftime real quick. Here we go. We're going to get some stats for you guys for this halftime Vikings versus Bears 3-3 ball game. That's going for you guys. Pretty rough first half. I mean, overall, 3-3 game, so. Pretty rough first half from the Vikes. Yeah, at least we didn't go scoreless, huh? Take a positive approach, but yeah, Vikings look bad. Vikings look bad. All right, I'm gonna take a little break at halftime. I will be back. You're gonna go use the restroom real quick, but where we stand right now, Adam Schmidt is in the lead at $600 in super chats, and then Stephen Floyd is at $550. He's at $550. Miss Northern saying he can't sing it for free. Hey, if we get $1 super chat, I'll sing the Vikings. You know what? Screw it. I'll sing the Vikings fight song right now. I'll sing it right now. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Skol Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings, let's go. All right. Halftime. I'll be back in a sec. Yo, 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 yo. All right, we back, fellas. We back. What an ugly first half that was. I actually just went out there. I chopped it up with our Bears Now host, Harrison Graham. And we just kind of talked about the game. We were like, that is the most Vikings-Bears first half of all time. Of all time. Dave? Are we kicking Dave? All right, we're kicking Dave. All right, I do owe a boot. You guys have been absolutely balling out. We're at 1.8K in supers. Listen, all right, we just kicked Dave. I really do want to say thank you to all you guys. Steven, Adam, and WD, I hope all of you guys have gotten in contact with me on Twitter, because we're going to send you guys each something, talk to bosses a little bit, and I really do want to do something for you guys, but listen, we're going to knock down this boot right now. Jesus Diaz saying this is rough. Yeah, it is rough. It is rough. And it's so funny. I actually have my cousin, so we have a little family group chat right now. We're just talking about it. Like, Mike Zimmer would love this game. 3-3 gritty game, but Eric is saying, Skull Mr. Pat, the king of all the real ones. No, seriously, guys, like, I really do appreciate what you guys have done, but I'm going to knock down another boot. As Finn is saying, how about the Saints? F the Saints. That's all I got to say to that. Skull Adam saying, like, by the first round and I'm in Dallas, Seeps. Skull Adam, you gotta get back. You gotta get back. You gotta let me know. But hey, we are back. That was a quick halftime right there. We are back though. I got a boot poured up. We'll knock that down here in a second. But can we just get the skulls going, guys? Can we just go back to the bread and butter of Vikings Now by Chat Sports? Can we just go back to the bread and butter? Can we just type those skulls real quick? Skull Kaylee saying talking shit about who? Who? Everyone at home, get your beers ready. Get your beers ready. We got a boot coming here in a second. We got to call this game a little bit. Type the skulls. Let's get the chat going. Shout out to Adam. Shout out to Brittany. Shout out to Gazelle. As Alexander Madison's off to the races. Alexander Madison. Oh, man. I told everybody at work today, I said, don't bet on any single Alexander Madison prop bet. And he's kind of cooking right now. Big time run by Alexander Madison. Type those ones, actually, in the chat. Type those ones. Let's go. But you know what, guys? We're going to donate this boot. We're going to celebrate this boot. We're going to put this boot Samantha Sims. We're going to dedicate this to her. So everybody type Skull Sam as well. Here we go. Dobbs under center, though. Dobbs is going to take the snap. They go play action. He's got dudes in his face. Dobbs gets stacked. Dobbs has no feel right now. Dobbs is bad. I'll tell you what, Dobbs has been terrible. Dobbs has been terrible. Do we go to Jaron Hall? Sack so much for the run. I'm with you, Jeff. I mean, that just completely negated it. Let's bring up a 2nd and 18 now. That's just brutal, man. That's just brutal. He's been bad, Diaz. He's been bad. All right, now we got Dobbs in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. Bears bring 4. He's looking over the middle of the field. Finds Hockenson. Hockenson gets drilled. They're going to bring about a 5-yard gain. Going to bring up a 3rd and 11 for the Vikes. Billy Daddy saying this is the only place I feel welcome. F the Bears. Shout out to Billy Daddy. People are talking. Why won't Dobbs use his legs? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if this is a game plan thing from Kevin O'Connell, but this is the worst the Vikings offense has looked all year. TJ Hockenson didn't have a single catch in that first half. That's embarrassing. Dobbs takes a snap, though, on 3rd and 11. Bears bring pressure. He's going to have to take a check down the Hawk. Going to go nowhere. Bring up a 4th down. Are the Boo Birds coming out in Minnesota? Honestly, I'm at this point in the night. Get a win. Skull Kaylee saying this is bad. Tycoon saying these weak-ass play calls. I'm with it, man. Dobbs' mojo is gone, Eric. I feel like the magic's gone. We see why he's a backup quarterback right now. I miss Kirk Cousins so much, guys. Vikings are going to try to go 4th and 7. They do go for it. 4th and 7. Dobbs looking right. Finds TJ Hockenson. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. Vikings going to turn the ball over on downs. Aggressive play call there by Kevin O'Connell. I just don't get that whatsoever. I just don't get that whatsoever. It's going to be Bears football. That was... Let's see if he got it. He kind of stretched it out at the end right there. That's close. I don't know if he got it with the reach. Jesus Diaz, little Tommy DeVito. Little Tommy DeVito. Should have faked the punt. Yeah, we've been good on fake punts this whole year. That's just bad. That's just bad. Bear saying, King Flores, please save us. Yeah. King Flores is going to need to save us again. I don't know what Kevin O'Connell. I don't know if this is Kevin O'Connell, Josh Dobbs, but man, the Vikings don't look good. But while we are at the first TV timeout of the second half, I do want to tell you guys about Prize Picks, today's sponsor of today's edition of Vikings Now. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS, if you guys use code CLNS, you guys will get a first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys do get hooked up today. Prize Picks, daily fantasy, made easy. All you got to do is pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on some projected stat types or stats, and then you guys can start seeing the cash rolling today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. You guys will get your first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys do get hooked up today. Vikings don't look good, man. Scurvy saying, now I understand why we lost the Broncos. Thing is, Dobbs played good against the Broncos. Landmine saying, what's the Super Chat score? I'll show you guys that, actually. So, we got a good lead. And I'm proud of you guys. Show you guys updated look here. Dobbs threw that behind him right there. If Dobbs puts that on time like Kirk would, that's a first down for the Vikes. But this is a Super Chat battle right now. We're kicking their ass. Just want to say thank you to everybody. Raised a ton of money for the channel today, and it's freaking awesome. So shout out to you guys. Really, really do appreciate it. The Bears are going to have the football. Here we go. Bears got it now. 12 minutes left in the third. Vikings getting home. Troy Dye on the pressure. Fields evades right. Hunter closing in. Fields is just going to have to throw it away, bring up a 2nd and long. At least my jersey number matches the score. That's a good point, Jalen Hurts' son. That's a good point. Danielle Hunter getting home on that one. He's been close to a sack all night. Yeah, Purple Sound. Dobbs just threw that behind Hockenson. God, Dobbs just has not looked good today, man. Dobbs just has not looked good today. Here we go, 2nd and 10. The Vikings have only allowed 1 touchdown in the first half over the last 7 games. Shout out to Brian Flores. Bears go handoff, though. Hunter tries to get him. Roschon Johnson going to fight forward, bringing up a 3rd and 6. Bringing up a 3rd and 6. Oh, WD coming in with a $30 Super Chat. Says defense will score. Not even tripping. I would love that. Give me a pick 6 right now. Type the Skull WDs. Type the Skull WDs down in the chat. You guys made me lose my voice. I'm not going to have a voice tomorrow at work. Type the Skull WDs down in the chat. So here we go. We got Fields in shotgun, 3rd and 3. Fields takes a snap. They go hand off to Roschon. Roschon's going to fight for it, going to pick up the first down. They go hand off middle. He gets it. As Willie Dixon comes in with a first-time super chatter. He says Roadrunners better than the Bears. So the high school I went to, the mascot was the Roadrunners. I'm with you, Willie Dixon. I'm with you. I'm trying to figure out who the hell you are. But type in the Skull Willies down in the chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Roadrunners are definitely better than the Bears. Skull Naz. State champs this year. Fields takes a snap. He's going to throw it left. It's going to be batted down at the line of scrimmage by DJ Wanham. Willie, you want the Naz? Zan, you got to find out who this is, man. You got to find out who this is. Roadrunners, better than the Bears. Willie Dixon, shout out to you. First time super chatter. You want the Naz? I want the Naz. All right, here we go. Fields in shotgun. He goes hand off to Roschon. Roschon fights forward for about 6. Billy Daddy saying, Skull Willie, Patrick, best YouTuber. You're my man. You're my man. You got to tell me who you are, Willie Dixon. You got to tell me who you are. Sign J.J. McCarthy. I know myself and Willie Dixon would love that. Sub Xander, where's Petey? Petey Coleman? All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. Vikings got a chance to get off the field here. 9:50 left. Fields shotgun. They go QB draw. Fields going to fight forward. He gets the first down and more into Vikings territory. Nice little run and play call there by Luke Getsy. It's crazy, Willie. Vinny Dixon. I am confused right now, but shout out to you, Willie Dixon, in the chat. You want the Naz? I want the Naz. Shout out to JJ. We're bearing down, Willie. So confused. All right, Fields goes handoff to Khalil Herbert. Going to go to the right for about 3 yards. Billy Daddy saying, love the whole channel and the fans, but most importantly, Patrick, shout out to you. Shout out to you. I'm scared for money I had on that game. It's not looking good right now, but still 3-3 here. Fields is in shotgun. This game is flying by. Bears are killing this clock like crazy. They go to the left. Mooney gets the pass. Or no, it's DJ Moore gets the pass. Going to bring up a 3rd and 2. Type those 3s. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's go. If we got first touchdown, if we get no first touchdown score, that would be electric. Number 1 is Das Boot. Adam, we got one coming your way. Type those 3s, though. 3rd and 2 here in Minnesota. Monday Night Football. Fields, shotgun. Vikings look to be bringing pressure as they always do on 3rd down. Fields takes a snap. They go swing to the right to DJ Moore. Vikings are all over it. Hell of a play by Byron Murphy. And, of course, Josh Metellus, the man out of Michigan, has been having a hell of a year. As Matt Eberflus has the decision to make on 4th and 2. Type those 4s in the chat. Yeah, Willie Dixon. I want the Naz myself, my man. Let's go. All right. Bears are going to attempt a 39-yard field goal. Right hash, kick up, kick good. Cairo Santos gives the Bears the 6-3 lead in the most Vikings-Bears football game of all time. Of all time. Landmine saying, would you shave an eyebrow if somebody donated $500 in honor of Josh Dobbs? If somebody sends in, I'm not going to say it actually, because I won't. Jesus Diaz saying goodnight, Seeps. I got to go. Diaz, shout out to you, my man. Hot take. The Vikings lose this game. They're not going to lose this game. The Vikings are going to pull this off at the end like they always do. All right. We're going to knock down this boot. Oh, that's Bill. Congratulations on the Twins, my man. Congratulations. Everybody type in the Skull Bills. That's awesome. Congrats, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Haha, what up? Yeah, shout out to you. All right, it all makes sense now. I'm a little confused here. I've had a couple drinks tonight, Bill, so excuse me. Oh, that's what's up, man. Everybody type in the Skull Bills in the chat. He's got 2 beautiful kids coming his way. Let's go. Type the Skull Bills. You know what? And the Raptor in the profile pic. I see that, Xander. You know what? I'm going to dedicate this boot to Bill. He's got 2 beautiful kids coming his way. Everybody type the Skull Bills down in the chat. Let's go. Skull Billies. Whatever you want. Skull Bills in the chat. Let's go. Oh, my God. That was brutal. Oh, my God. Oh, we're here. It says, oh! You didn't need to do that. Type the Skull Bills down in the comments section. Oh, my goodness. This is OFG, Pat. Shout out to you. Oh, my God. We're here. We'd also just set a record for most super chats ever on a stream. Shout out to Bill. Skull Bill sounds so right. We just got to, listen, Bill, we got to convince yourself, Vince, Peter, Xander, Casey, Zach, Dan, Brian, all of them to become Vikings fans. I think that's what I need. Tweaking, Bill. You know what, Bill? I might shotgun a beer for my man, Bill. Do we do it? The Vikings are back on offense here. Let's ride, Bill. Shout out to you. Hey, right here, this is about to be a father of 3 right now. Show him some love. Type the Skull Bills. Let's go. Eric is saying Skull Mr. Bill. Love it, Eric. The Vikings do have the ball back. It's showing Ryan Poles in the box right now. I'll tell you what, Ryan Poles kind of looks like a bitch. I'm not going to lie. He kind of looks like a bitch. But here we go. Josh Dobbs under center. He motions Addison left to right. They go handoff Madison. Madison looks good. Madison cuts it upfield for a first down for the Minnesota Vikings. Respectful, Eric. Let's go. Shout out to Mr. Bill. Skull Bills are flowing in the chat. Let's go. What about braiding your hair for the next show? Braiding my hair? Nobody wants to see that, man. Nobody wants to see my hair braided. We got Dobbs under center. Motions the tight ends, right to left, 2 of them. Now he motions Addison left to right. See the play call here. They go hand off to Madison. Madison gets beat at the line of scrimmage. Going to be a 1-yard run. 2-inch braids. Yeah, I don't know if my hair can braid right now. Shave your hair. If we get a $500 super chat, I'll buzz cut my hair. If we get a $500 super chat, I'll buzz cut my hair for next stream. I'll get a straight up buzz. I'll go buzz cut for next stream. If we get a $500 super chat. Yeah, Skull Adam Schmidt, I will say. Kind of unfortunate the Bulls are that bad this year. So the Caruso bald caps will be going crazy. As Dobbs tries to set up a Ty Chandler running back screen. Brings up a 3rd down and 9. That goes nowhere. Vince, relax, dude. I don't know if oh no. That would be something, huh? That would be something. That would be something. Billy Daddy in the chat. What up? All right, 3rd and 9. Vikings are 0-5 on 3rd downs tonight. They've been terrible on offense. Dobbs takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Dobbs looking right. Finds Jordan Addison. Close to the 1st down. Oh, they're going to call it incomplete. They're going to call it incomplete. Jordan Addison has had 2 bad drops tonight, but there's a flag on the play. I think it might be on the Bears. Holding on the defense, type those ones. Holding on the defense, type those ones. Let's go. There we go. Hey, I said it. $500 super chat. I'll buzz my hair for next stream. I'll buzz my hair for the next stream. It's actually going to be in a week and a half from now. That's it, though. That's it. So it's Jalen Johnson working on KJ Osborne. Yeah, it's a clear hold. Type those ones. The Bears win, I'll buy a house. Finn, they're not going to win. They go play action, though. Dobbs takes a check down to C.J. Ham. Going to be about a 2-yard loss. Tremaine Edmonds in on the stop. I will say, Xander, that's a good point. I wonder if the Vikings offense has more yards because of the refs than their actual offense. A Mohawk? I don't know if I could do a Mohawk. Also, my bosses could be watching right now, and they could be saying, I really hope somebody doesn't send in 500. Because then I'm shaving it all off. I will actually do it live on stream. Next time the Vikings play, I'll get a buzz cut live during the pregame show. All right, here we go. Dobbs takes a snap, gets it to Addison for about 5. Bring up another 3rd and long. Going to be 3rd and 6 from the Bears, 47. Willie Dixon, Mr. Bill, is saying, where is Hockenson? Listen, I really hope you did not put money on Hockenson tonight. He just has not looked his way. He just has not looked his way. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6. Dobbs is in the empty. He's got Bunch to his left. He motions back in Ty Chandler. They go a little swing pass to Ty Chandler. He's going to have to make a man miss to get the 1st down. And Edwards is in on the stop. This Vikings offense is terrible. Bring up a 4th and 3. You got to go. You got to go. Punts away from MG. Yep. TJ Edwards. Hell of a tackle there on Ty Chandler. Here we go. 4th and 3. Vikings are going. They have completed 39% of their 4th downs with Cousins, only 15 with Dobbs. Dobbs is going to take the snap and shotgun. He's dropping back. Looking over the middle of the field. Ball's up in there. Picked off. Bears got it. TJ Edwards has it. Dobbs throws his 3rd pick of the night. The Dobbs magic is over, ladies and gentlemen. The Dobbs magic is over. Another pick for the Vikes. Yeah, I guess that's a good punt, huh? Down to the Bears' 31-yard line. The thing is with Dobbs, he tries to fit these balls in the tight windows, and they keep getting tipped up, and they've been intercepted. Bye-bye, Dobbs. Pete, I was thinking the same thing. Pete, I just saw your text. I was thinking the same thing when I said that. Yep, that's bad. That is so bad by Josh Dobbs. Awful throw. You got to put in Jaren Hall. Got to put in Jaren Hall. Let's go to Jaren Hall right now. Why not? All right, Vince, that's a great question. Will there be a touchdown scored in this game? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. Will there be a touchdown scored in this game? I'm going no. I really don't think so. I think the Bears, I'm going to call it right now, Bears win 9-6. That would be the most Vikings-Bears game of all time. That's what I'm going with. As the ends are flowing in the chat. We have not had a touchdown yet. Embarrassing. Vikings will win 10-9. I would love that. I mean, just don't know how the Vikings are going to get down there. This is a bad Bears defense, too. Chiefs fan, what up? Bring in Hall. Should the Vikings put in Jaren Hall? Jake Richards saying, should I get a mullet? Or I should get a mullet. I don't know. Left Hand Bands is saying, come on, Steve, 17-4. Yeah. I mean, is it Nick Mullins time? Is it Jaren Hall time? Oh, yeah, Mullins is QB too. So if they would put in another quarterback, it would be Mullins. Guys, this is an ugly game. Calling it like it is. This is just ugly. Jeff Viking saying, ha, ha, ha. Unbelievable. Jeff, I can't believe what I'm watching right now. Dobbs has thrown 3 picks tonight. Bad. All right, we're back. Fields goes handoff. Never mind, he takes it. Fields has room. Fields gets a first down and more for the Chicago Bears. Tunyon delivered a good block on that one. Fields was able to evade left. This is a bad look for the Vikes right now. The Bears right now have the 1st and 4th overall pick in the draft. I will say, shout out to Ryan Poles for that one. I mean, if the Bears could somehow go Caleb Williams and then get like Brock Bowers or Marvin Harrison, or Rome, wide receiver for Washington, they could set themselves up. But they go sweep to the right to Roshan. He gets about 6. Bears smell blood in the water. Showing Ryan Poles up in the booth right now. He's going to have a decision to make, man. Tell you what, he is going to have a decision to make. Rocky in the chat saying you have to make a change at quarterback. I mean, what are we going to go? The Nick Mullins? Fields in shotgun. Running back to his left. They go handoff. He's got nowhere to go. Vikings all over it. Vikings defense having themselves a day. Bring up a 3rd and 3. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Shout out to Jake Richard. Jake, I see you. I mean, do we just go Nick Mullins at this point? Shout out to Jake coming in from Crazy Eaters. What up, Crazy Eaters? How you doing? Willie Dixon. Shout out to Mr. Bill. Typing 3s as well. Here we go. Fields is in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. We got over 1,000 people watching. Vikings bring the house. Harrison Smith on the blitz. Fields has time. Looking right. Finds DJ Moore for the big-time completion. First down, Chicago. May bring us to the 4th quarter. Fields, a good throw right there on 3rd down. Fields is 20 of 27, 151 yards to there, and 44 yards on the ground. Here you go, 10 seconds left here in the 3rd. It's going to be interesting to see if the Bears end up going for this. 3 seconds left, and yeah, they're going to snap the ball. 1 second left in the 3rd. Check down the Komet. Josh Metellus on the tackle. Hey, Vince, Xander, Pete, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous what you guys are doing right now. Ridiculous. They're typing their ones. Can't believe it. We suck so bad. Yeah, Vikings look terrible tonight, man. Vikings look terrible tonight. Fourth quarter time. Fourth quarter time. Type those skulls. Type those skulls. MG saying Dobby Dobbs. Yeah, Dobbs has looked terrible. Dobbs has looked terrible. Vince, yep. The Bears fans are taking over the Vikings chat. The Bears fans are taking over the Vikings chat. At least Samantha Sims. Samantha Sims is saying enough, Xander. I agree. I can't believe you guys are typing ones right there. Trisha Smith saying I just subbed. Shout out to you, Trisha. If you guys haven't already, you guys know what to do. Hit that sub button, huh? Hit that sub button. Help me out here. Let's hit 19,300 tonight, huh? Dobbs sobs. Season might be over. Yeah, I'm with you. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. We need some good energy in the chat right now. Crazy eaters saying Skull, stop the Bears. Dude, you guys got to relax in the BD right now. You guys got to relax. You guys got to relax. Crazy eaters coming in with a $10 super chat saying Skull, stop the Bears. I'm with you. If I see another person say Dobbs slobs on knobs, you're getting kicked from the chat. You're getting kicked from the chat. But Crazy Eater, shout out to you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. You know what? Rest of the game, if we get a $10 super chat, I'm going to enter the Patron zone. I'm going to enter the Patron zone. There's Jeff Vikings saying same old song and dance. If only I can go back to the 70s and watch the Vikings dominate all season and lose Super Bowls. Oh, it would be nice, huh, Jeff? It would be nice. It would be nice. But Crazy Eaters, one in the Patron zone for you. Excuse me. Shout out to you. Cheers to you, my friend. Oh, Patron zone's a nasty place to be in. Bears go handoff middle. Danielle Hunter's all over it. Danielle Hunter bring up a 2nd and long. I think that's his, 17th TFL of the season. Vikings are going to win this game. Vikings are going to win this game 10-9. I'm calling it right now. Vikings are going to win this game 10-9. Fields is 8 of 10 on 3rd downs for 37 yards. Vince, I got you. We'll get to that in a second. Fields shotgun. Vikings bringing the house. Hunter's closing in. Fields takes a check down to the left. Byron Murphy on the PBU gets to stop, bringing up a 4th down as Vince did not. Comes in with the $10 super chat. He says, Patron zone with Slobby Dobbsy. He is Slobby Dobbsy tonight. Vince, he is Slobby Dobbsy tonight. We'll enter the Patron zone. Shout out to Patron, sponsoring today's show. But the Bears are going to take this field goal right now. Hold on. Take the shot in the second. Cairo Santos, left hash from 55. Kick up. He drilled that. If he's got the distance, he does. Cairo Santos missed one earlier tonight. Does not miss that one. Brings the score to 9-3. How Vikings Bears is this game? But Vince Denon, shout out to Vince. Shout out to Vince. Yeah. Every $10 super chat, we're gonna enter the Patron zone tonight. We're gonna enter the Patron zone tonight. Pour one up, man. Jake, shout out to you. Appreciate it, man. Here we go. Held that down like a champ. Oh, man, the Vikings are going to make me taking years off my life tonight, huh? Mike rocks. They're playing like a high school team, 100%. This has been the most Vikings game of all time. But we're at TV timeout here in the fourth quarter. I do want to give a shout-out to Prize Picks. They sponsored today's live show, Vikings Bears Watch Party. It's all brought to you by Prize Picks. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS, if you guys use code right there, CLNS, you guys will get a first deposit match up to $100. Take advantage. What is Prize Picks? It's daily fantasy, and it's made easy. All you got to do is pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on some projected stat types. You guys can start seeing the cash roll in today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. You guys use code CLNS. You'll see the cash rolling today. Make sure you guys do, get involved. Get involved in on the fun and do it at Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Get that $100 deposit match today. My voice is gone. I'm sure you guys can already hear it. My voice is cooked. Twisted Wizard in the chat. What up? Willie Dixon saying, Dobbs, get out of the effing pocket and find Hock. I would love that. I would love that. What do you got? Got like more than what? 56.5 for Dobbs, Bill? Or I mean for Hock? Jeff Viking saying, I think Pat couldn't take anymore and flushed himself down the toilet. Who are you talking about? Bear, get that positive energy up. I'm trying. This has just been an ugly game. Got Hawk 60+ and anytime touchdown. Okay. All right. Hey, all it takes is a little 40-yard touchdown right now. All it takes is a little 40-yard touchdown. Yeah, this is a game where this is the ugliest football game of all time. This is a game where it's just like first team to score a touchdown might win. I mean, we're in the fourth quarter and we don't have a touchdown. They're going to kick it away. Vikings are going to get the ball at the 25. Turnovers have been an issue for the Vikings all year. I mean, that has been the story. Like, that has really been the story. I got you, Jake. As Peter Coleman is telling Bill, that's a terrible bet. Latino Monkey is saying we ain't winning. Hope you're wrong. Vikings have the most turnovers in the NFL this season. That's incredible. As Dobbs takes an out route to Jordan Addison for about 5. That is wild that the Vikings have the most turnovers in the league, and they are somehow 6-5. There's an injured bear on the field. Injured bear on the field. Shout out to Finn. Richard Rath saying, I like your channel. Richard, I appreciate it. What did Bosie say? Schlop, I'm on now. Stop being a hobnob. Under might have been the lock of the millennium coming in from Vinny D. Yeah, seriously. If you took the under, you're sitting pretty right now. Oh, man. Vikings offense just looks bad today. How about my take? What was it? The Bears are going to win? I was just saying this is going to be such a Vikings game. As still, the Super Chat MVP of today is still Adam Schmidt at 600. WD is at 550. Stephen Floyd is at 550. We're doing something for either you guys either way, but to get the Culpepper jersey, Schmidt is still in the lead. As we do have Dobbs under center. He's going to go hand off to Chandler. Goes nowhere. Vikings have been able to get no push on the ground. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 5. I mean, Ty Chandler's got 4 carries for 8 yards. I apologize to everybody at Chat Sports. I told everybody that Ty Chandler, more than whatever his rushing yards was the lock of the century, and you don't know ball. You don't know ball. You trying to say what's up? Ski. Shout out to Jake Richard. Give me a ski in the chat. If you know, you know. Dobbs in empty. They motion Addison. He takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Looking over the middle of the field. Finds Addison close to the first down. I think they're going to give it to him. Type those ones. Big time pickup right there. Vikings were. That's huge. That's huge. Type those ones. Let's go. Ski. When you see me, you trying to say what's up. Ski. Shout out to Jake Richard. Dobbs, pressure on him. Picked off. Dobbs just threw his 4th pick of the night. You got to bench him. Dobbs just literally. Dude. I mean, this is a bad football team. That's their 4th turnover of the night. This is a bad football team. Yeah, that's a pick. That's a pick. Bears football. Bears football. That's just bad, man. That's just terrible. This is just awful football. Another pick. Vince, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Kyler Gordon with the interception. This is just awful. Kevin O'Connell's looking confused. Make a change at quarterback, huh? Jeez. You got to bench him, right? Here we go. Fields is in pistol. Bears have 4 turn. Roschon Johnson, hand up. Ball on the ground. Vikings. Roschon fumbled there, but the Bears recover. This is just an awful football game. Will we have a touchdown in this game? Is Brett Scott, the COO of the company of Chat Sports, saying it's Jover for Jobs? Yeah, it's been Jover since about the first quarter. He has looked awful. Here we go, though. 2nd and 7. Fields in pistol. They go handoff again. I believe that's Roschon again. It's going to bring up a 3rd down. Type those 3s. I mean, we got to get a pick 6 from this defense. The Vikings want to win. 4 picks. 4 picks. Dobbs is a terrible quarterback. I miss Kirk Cousins so much. I miss Kirk Cousins so much, man. This is just awful. Fields is in shotgun. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. They do. They bring 6. Fields, middle of the field, finds Darnell Mooney. Easy 1st down completion. Bears smell blood in the water. Just awful. Just awful. Vikings brought 6. Bears blocked it all. Tyler saying, the Vikings suck. I'm turning the TV off. I don't blame you. Thomas Anderson, thanks for tuning in. It's a bad game for the Vikes. Fields, they go a little pitch to the left. Roschon. Hey, I'll tell you what. Thank God Luke Getsky, and the entire Bears coaching staff is terrible. Sheldon Day is having himself a day for the Vikings D-line. Austin is saying Dobbs is bad. Yeah, he's got 4 picks. He's bad. I mean, it literally feels like if the Bears kick a field goal right now, I mean, that's over. Like, the Vikings aren't going to score twice again. Like, they really aren't. Hold on. Ball on the ground. Vikings get the turnover. Can you guys hear me? Is audio good? Is audio good? Fumble. Vikings ball. I think Sheldon Day's got it. Is audio good? Fields fumbles. I think that was Metellus on the. Audio is bad. Hold on. Give me a second. I think we're back. Are we back? Are we back? All right. I think we're good. Vikings get the football back there. Sheldon Day is having himself a night. Of course, we lose audio right in the most important most important play of the game. All right, we're back. This has been an awful game. These are two bad football teams, everybody. These are just two bad football teams. Will Dobbs throws 5th pick of the night. Coming in from Buck. I don't know. Can we just get one touchdown this game? Can we just get one touchdown? Bad Mike is good luck. Is the bad Mike good luck? Bears are a bad. Bears want to get better draft picks, man. Nevada saying think touchdown. I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it all night. AFX saying overtime. I don't know. Skull Adam, 3, coming in from Richard. Yeah, shout out to Adam Schmidt. Adam Schmidt, Super Chat MVP of tonight. He's going home with the signed Dante Culpepper jersey. We've done over 1.9 thousand in Super Chats tonight. We'll say this, we're 50 away from the record of most Super Chats ever on Vikings Now. I got one more beer left. I got it loaded in the shotgun right now. If we get that, I will celebrate. Yeah, I don't know. Do you go to Nick Mullins right now for the game-winning drive? Turn your jersey around and we will win. I got to rep the Skull Adam right here. I got to rep the Skull Adam. What's the interception record? I think it's about 7. Let's get a big Skull Seeps in the chat. Shout out to you. So Josh Metellus came off the edge right there. Danielle Hunter actually got the forced fumble, and then Sheldon Day fell on it. Shout out to Danielle. Type those 99s. Vikings defense has been great. Danielle Hunter, 1 sack, 2 TFLs, and a forced fumble, making his case for Defensive Player of the Year as the Vikings go handoff middle to Ty Chandler, goes nowhere. This Vikings offense has been unwatchable tonight as the boo birds are coming down from the Vikings fans. Fields is saying that's on me. It's Michael Guerrero. What's up, Mike? That's awesome. Coming in from the Giants chat. That's sweet. It's Dobbs at the line of scrimmage. He's trying to change the play with 9:15 left. They motion Addison. Dobbs. They go play action. He's rolling right. He's got all types of room. He takes off. He's going to fight for first down. Could have been a late hit. They don't call it. Going to bring up a 3rd and 3. This team is so bad. This team is so bad. See right there, Dobbs has the pass to KJ Osborne. He just doesn't take it. He just doesn't take it. Dobbs is 16 of 25, 99 yards, and 4 interceptions. Just awful. Dobbs in shotgun. Bears bring 4. Dobbs takes a check down. Brandon Powell. Brandon Powell's got space. He just falls down right near midfield. First down, Vikings. Vikings moving the football as the crowd erupts, celebrating one of the few and only first downs for the Vikings. Type those ones. Dude. The Vikings, this will be the worst win in Vikings history if they somehow go get 7 right here. Move those chains, though. This is WD in the chat saying Skull Adam. Brandon Powell's got 46 yards now. Dobbs under center. They go play action again. Bears bring 4. Dobbs steps up. He's taking a shot deep. Dobbs has Addison wide open. I don't think he got it. He was out of bounds. Addison was wide open, and Dobbs just missed him. Kyler Gordon injured. Dobbs, throw that frickin' ball in bounds. That was so in, it wasn't. That's on Dobbs. That's not on Addison. That is not on Addison. That's 100% on Dobbs. Addison literally broke him off. Throw that ball anywhere near midfield, and that's a touchdown. Dobbs literally just missed a wide open touchdown. That's incredible, man. Micah Gibson saying, what happened to Kirk? He tore his Achilles, dude. Dude, Dobbs is so bad. Dobbs is so bad. I mean, this is bad, guys. This is a bad quarterback performance. Markai, I'm pretty sure on your Hall of Fame board. Yeah, you are. Markai. I remember that. What up? Keanu Wood saying they were hyping up Dobbs like crazy. Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go. I miss Kirk so much, dude. Never thought I'd be saying that, but I do miss Kirk so much. Larry D saying a bummer. Yep. Stay strong. Yep. Danielle Hunter is having a great year. I mean, that's a positive, but this Vikings team looks terrible. Michael Guerrero is saying Dobbs needs a gabagoo juice. Yeah, shout out to Tommy DeVito, man. He's doing great stuff over there in New York. God, this team looks terrible, dude. Team looks terrible. What happened? Like, what happened to Dobbs? Like, I understand. Like, he has been bad throughout his NFL career, but, like, he's looked so good in his first 3 games in Minnesota. And now, like, he legitimately looks like one of the worst quarterbacks in the NFL. I just can't believe this. Jettas will be back week 14. I mean, if the Vikings lose this game, I mean, obviously Jefferson's going to come back, but, like, dude, literally just missed a wide open touchdown to Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison just cooked Kyler Gordon. Dobbs takes a snap. They go play action. Looking over the middle of the field. Finds Addison again. Brisker saying that was incomplete. Brisker was given the skull chant earlier. How about you play some defense, Brisker? I think that's a catch. That might be close. I think that's a catch. Bears are going to challenge. See, Jordan Addison's got 10 targets, 39 yards. Bears are going to challenge. I think he caught that, though. Eberflus is putting his arm around the ref, saying, like, hey, I need this because my job's on the line. That's close. I don't know if that's a catch. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Jake Richards saying, can I be on the Hall of Fame board, please? If anybody sends in a super chat, I'm putting Jake Richard on the board. It's been bad. You guys think that's a catch? I think that is as well, but let's see what the refs got to say. Yeah, Dobbs looks terrible. Dobbs looks terrible. Can we get Javon Holland already? I don't know if Javon Holland's saving anything. I think we need a freaking quarterback. Bears are really trying really hard not to win, and the Vikings are trying really, really hard not to win. Yeah, both teams want to lose this game, it feels like. I say we just go to Jaron Hall next week. I mean, I guess the Raiders game in a couple weeks from now. Yeah, man, it's bad. It's bad. Feel bad for the defense. I do too. I mean, defense is having a hell of a game. Bear saying, Seeps, you think Dobbs was a flash in the pan or has potential still? I think Dobbs just played well for 2 games. Kind of gave defenses a different look because obviously you go from Kirk Cousins to Josh Dobbs. You couldn't really you couldn't make up 2 different quarterbacks. Like, Kirk's like the non-mobile, very accurate. Like, if the play's on time and on script, he's delivering a strike. And Dobbs is the opposite. Dobbs is a backyard, quarterback. I'm going to scramble, try to make a play. Yeah. Just tough. Dobbs, a 1-game wonder. He was a 2-game wonder. JJ Prod saying, I miss Kirk so much. I'm with you. I don't know what they're going to call this. It's like, keep it a catch. First down, Vikes. Here we go. Vikes go hand off to Madison to the left. Jump cut from I'll tell you what, Madison's looked good tonight. Madison has looked good tonight. Going to be about 5 yards to the left. Vikings right now are the 6th seed in the playoffs. And the Vikings go get 7 here. Take the lead. 6:30 remaining in the 4th. Dobbs, they go play action. They're taking a shot deep. Dobbs steps up. Looks over the middle field. Finds TJ Hockenson inside the red zone. TJ Hockenson gets up. Points those first downs. 1st and 10 for the Vikes. Type those ones. Type those ones. If the Vikings win this game with turning the ball over 4 times, I mean, what a gritty win that would be. This is the closest we have been to the end zone. Good route by Hawk right there. Gets inside the red zone. Ball at about like the 18-yard line, I believe. Ball at the 17. Hawks got 33 yards here in the second half. Ball is on the Bears 17 with 6:16 remaining in the 4th. Yeah, I said it. Next super chat, we're putting Jake Richard on the board. Jake Richard's going on a Hall of Fame board next super chat. Bears have only 3 points on the 4 Vikings turnovers. Vikings have looked awful tonight. I mean, this is 4-down territory, right? Has to be 4-down territory. God, I miss Jefferson. I miss Kirk. That is... Oh, Crazy Eaters came in with a $5 super chat. Get to that in a second. Dobbs is going to be a shotgun. He's changing the play. Bears bring 4. Dobbs looking over the middle of the field. Finds TJ Hockenson. Touchdown Vikings. The first touchdown of the game. TJ Hockenson finds the end zone for 17 yards. TJ Hockenson as the Vikings tie this ball game up with 5:54 remaining here in the 4th quarter. TJ Hockenson on a little skinny post off the left side of the field. Good ball there by Josh Dobbs. TJ Hockenson goes up and gets it. Type those TDs in the chat. Great play there by Hawk. Now Greg Joseph right hash to take the lead. He knocks it in. Vikings do have the lead now. TJ Hockenson, what a play. What an ugly game this would be. What an ugly win this would be. Let's go, Hockenson. Dobbs, 4 or 5, 65 yards on that drive. Big time play by Danielle Hunter, getting the Vikings the chance to go down and get 7 right there. But Crazy Eaters saying, Skull Jake. Shout out to you. We're putting Jake Richard on the board. Let's go. Shout out to Jake. Putting Jake on the board right now. Jake Richard, welcome to the board. You see yourself right there. Let's go. Shout out to you. Welcome to the board as the Vikings take the lead. Is then Zig Nasty sending a $1 super chat. Appreciate it, my friend. And then Mark O'Gorman said, Skull, go Naz, go Vikes. Skull Naz in the chat, man. Naz just won another state championship in the great state of Illinois. Appreciate it, Mark. Thank you so much, as always. As always, is Bobby saying, we got this. Took a while for the first touchdown of the game, but we got it. Credit to TJ Hockenson. The Bears are going to get the ball with 5:55 left, man. If the Vikings could somehow pull off a win here, that'd be great. They're showing the playoff picture right now. Can't believe the Falcons are probably going to host the playoff game. Let's go. Let's go. TJ Hockenson. Big time play right there. I was so wrong about TJ Hockenson. He's been playing great as of late. But now, Vikings fan base finally back into it, 10-9. Fields has the ball in shotgun. They're going to go handoff to Khalil Herbert. He's got room. Harrison Smith comes down. 8-yard run by Herbert on that one. Bring up a 2nd and 2. Can't believe it. Matt Eberflus has never won a game in the division in his career. Sure hope it is not tonight. He's also never beat a team that's been above 500. Here we go, though. 2nd and 2. Fields has the ball. They're going to hand off to Herbert. He's going to fight for it. He's going to pick up the first down. 5 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. This is getting dicey right now. This is getting dicey. Brian Flores in this Vikings defense is going to have to come up with one more stop. 5 minutes left here, though. Fields is going to be in shotgun again. He's got a running back to his left. He takes a snap. Vikings bring a little pressure here. Takes a check down to DJ Moore. Vikings are all over it. Cam Bynum and Ivan Pace Jr. there on the stop. Going to bring up about a 2nd and 6. DJ Moore has got 9 receptions for 62 yards tonight. Vikings brought pressure. Fields had to get that ball out quick. He makes the right decision and does so. I got to get a sip of water, man. Here we go. Hold on. Guess I'll wait. Fields, shotgun. Running back to his left. Vikings look to Moe and bring 4. They do. You go screen to the right. Mekhi Blackman blows it up, bringing up a 3rd and long for the Chicago Bears. Mekhi Blackman, the 3rd-round rookie out of USC, read that perfectly. Let's go close this game out and get out of here. Brian Flores, close this game. Close this game. Close this game. 3rd and 10. Bears have the ball. 3:40 left here in the fourth quarter. Wonder if they would go for it if they don't get it. Vikings bring 4. Pressure's coming home. Fields is going to take off. He's going to fight for it. Ball's out. Fields fumbles. Vikings recover. Josh Metellus in on the play as Fields has his head down in the turf. Josh Metellus. Vikings do end up getting the football. Holding on the offense. Vikings are going to get this ball back, and they smell blood in the water. Fields took off. Pressure came in. He stepped up in the pocket. And then Fields is going to fumble. Flores ended up only bringing... Flores brought 4 right there. But Fields tried to take off. And that was Josh Metellus in on the fumble. He's been so good this year, man. He has been so good this year. Justin Fields, that is 2 bad fumbles from Fields late in this fourth quarter. Vikings defense doing the cha-cha slide there. Let's go. Defense to the rescue is right. God, shout out to Brian Flores, man. The only reason the Vikings are in this game. They go hand off to Madison, though. Madison goes nowhere on the first run. With 3:20 left, Bears don't take a timeout. Situation, Bears do have 2 timeouts. 3:15 left and running. Will the Vikings get to 7-5 and pretty much guarantee themselves a spot in the playoffs? Josh Metellus has been great. The Vikings defense has been the story of this season. Lefty, yeah, I'm happy about a 10-9 win because my team's going to be playing in the playoffs and you're going to be drafting top 5. So, yeah, I'm happy about a Vikes win. Dobbs under center. They go hand off to Madison again. He goes nowhere. Going to bring up a 3rd and long, about a 3rd and 9. Tell you what, Madison's looked good tonight. This offense has looked so bad in the first half. They really only had 1 good drive and obviously ended up getting 7. All credit to number 87. TJ Hockenson had the touchdown and another big completion on that drive. What do you need, Bill? About 10 more yards? Nice little 10-yard slant to TJ Hockenson would be huge. Josh Dobbs on the first 8 drives had 99 yards only and 4 touchdowns. The last drive, he had 65 yards and a touchdown. Incredible. Incredible. Silly little goofball saying never back down, never what? All right, here we go. Dobbs is going to be in shotgun. CJ Ham to the right. 3rd and 9. 2:40 left. Takes a snap. Bears bring 4. They set up a jailbreak screen to Brandon Powell. Going to go nowhere. Going to go nowhere. I hate that play call. Bears are going to take a timeout with 2:30 left. So here's the situation. Vikings have it 4th and 10. Vikings get super vanilla there on that 3rd down play call. TJ Edwards all over it. They tried to get to Brandon Powell on a little jailbreak screen to the wide side of the field. Do you attempt to kick this with Greg Joseph or do you punt this away? Vikings have the ball at the 43. This would be a 60-yard field goal if they do. Noah Hayden saying it's looking like Mike Zimmer's calling plays. Oh, Mike Zimmer is smiling somewhere right now. This score, Mike Zimmer's obsessed with this score right now. So it would have been a 61-yard try by Greg Joseph. They're not going to take it. Greg Joseph last season hit a game winner from 61. Guess Kevin O'Connell forgot that, and he's going to pass up on that opportunity. He's going to give Ryan Wright a chance to punt this away. This is a touchback. Ryan Wright's been bad this year. Ryan Wright, he's got a big leg. He is not good at pinning the other team deep. Vikings tried to draw them off sides right there. Not going to work. They're going to take the 5 yards back. Kevin O'Connell, bold move right here not to take it. I'll tell you what, I would have put the game in Greg Joseph's hands or leg right there because Greg Joseph knocks down a field goal. It's 13-9. I guarantee you the Bears aren't going to get in 7. This is a big kick right here from Ryan Wright, or a big punt. This is a big-time punt from Ryan Wright. 2:36 left. Bears have no timeouts. Ryan Wright punts it away. That's an all right punt. Could have been way better. That's at the 22. Terrible punt. Terrible punt. They're going to mark it at the 22. Bad decision. Bad decision by Kevin O'Connell. Ryan Wright's been terrible all year at pinning offenses deep in their own territory. Another great example. Terrible punt. Terrible punt. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's bad. That's bad. Ryan Wright's had a bad year. Here we go, though. 2:29 left. Bears have the football. Vikings are getting loud. Fields, looking over the middle of the field, he pump fakes. He's going to go sidearm to DJ Moore for about 15. Big time play right there by the Bears. Might take us to the 2-minute warning. See how the Bears play this. Bears try to go a little tempo here. Will they try to get a play off before the 2-minute warning? 2:05 left. It's going to go to the 2-minute warning. Fields is going to take it. 2-minute warning. Bears have the football at their own 38. Whew. Matt Eberflus trying to get his first win in the division. We are only $20 away from setting the Super Chat record here on the channel. Who's got us? We're at 1.9 thousand on the night. Can we hit 2,000? Right now, the Super Chat MVP of tonight is Adam Schmidt. He's at 600 total. As Steve Floyd, you are at 550 total. If you send in a $51 Super Chat, this is going to you. This is going to you. That's where we are right now. This is tough, man. This is tough. This is tough. But I need everybody right now. If you want the Vikings to get a stop, type those S's. Get the S's going in the chat. Is Tyler saying we lost? I don't think so. I don't think so. I trust Brian Flores. However, the Bears have a great kicker. Bears have a great kicker. So if they get in field goal range, he's already missed one tonight. So numbers say he's not going to miss again. Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to Jeff Vikings. This is looking like last week. Vikings, you can guarantee them every week they're going to play a close game. Peter Coleman, Stipends, bear down. Shout out to Lefty. Shout out to Will. Shout out to Brandon. You guys are typing too fast right now. Roger in the chat. Jeff Vikings. That guy, Jameson. Tony. Hudson. Let's go. Type those S's. Bad, guys. Bad game from the Vikings. We're somehow here. Somehow here. This has to be a Vikings fan. Too many close games. Yeah, listen, the cardiac kids are at it again. The Vikings, I swear to God, they play close games every week. But hey, we got 1,500 people watching. Make sure you guys are all subscribed to the channel. Trying to hit 20K on the channel. If you guys could help us out, go down there, hit that sub button. I'd really, really appreciate it. Trying to hit 20K. You guys want to help me out? Make me look good for my bosses as well. Go subscribe to the channels. We're back here in Minnesota. The Vikings also, if they win out, they win the division. Just saying. There you go. Fields shotgun. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 3. Anthony Barr on the QB spy. Fields is going to evade left. He's going to pick up about 4. They're about 20, 25 yards away from getting Cairo Santos a chance here. Vikings do have all 3 timeouts. Keep that in mind. Got a minute 55 left. Fields went out left for the first play following the 2-minute warning. Fields only has 2 game-winning drives in his career. Fields is in shotgun. Flores looks to be bringing pressure. They drop everybody. They go handoff. Never mind. He pulls it. Fields has space. He's hanging on to that football for dear life as he picks up a first down, and he's in Vikings territory at the 49-yard line. Clock's running, though. Bears have no timeouts. Bears have no timeouts. A minute 35 left. Clock's running. See what Brian Flores is going to dial up. Ivan Pace is changing the play. Let's see what he's got. Vikings only bring 3. Can Danielle Hunter get home? Fields has all type of time. He's going to evade left. He still has time. He steps up. Ball up in the air. He throws it away with a minute 15 remaining. Bring up a 2nd and long. He's got the ball at the 49-yard line. Will Brian Flores bring the house? as it looked like Bears had an open receiver on the right side. Fields just did not see him. Here we go. Vikings record in one-score games was 11-0 last year. They're 5-5 this year. Fields in shotgun. See what the Vikings decide to do. They only bring 4. Pocket collapsing. Fields buys time. Danielle Hunter tries to get home. He gets to him, but he's going to throw it away. Fields is able to throw it away, bringing up a 3rd and long. This is Danielle Hunter time here in Minnesota. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Let's have Danielle Hunter get home. Bears saying Flores is smart as F. I'm with you. Flores is like him not bringing pressure right now. Let's get a coverage sack with Hunter. Hunter is at 13.5 sacks. Tied for the most in the NFL with T.J. Watt. 3rd and 10. 1:06 remaining in Minnesota. 3s are flying in the chat. Fields takes a snap. He's got all types of time. Look over the middle field. He's got DJ Moore. What a throw by Justin Fields. He's all the way down to about the 13-yard line. Huge throw by Justin Fields. Vikings might lose this game. Timeout taken by the Vikings. What a big-time throw by Fields. What a big-time throw by Fields. Vikings might lose this game. I think the Vikings just lost. Vikings only brought 4. Huge gap in the middle of the field. It's Byron Murphy. Flores playing conservative here, going against his MO, and DJ Moore, 11 receptions, 114 yards on the night. Showing Flores on the sideline. Don't know if he made the right decision on that one, but Bears going to line this up, go smash mouth football. If they pick up a first down, this is game. Flag on the play. Vikings get 12 players on the field. Are you... Vikings just got 12 men on the field in the most important play of the game. Flores is pissed. I am too. Vikings are about to lose to the Bears with 4 field goals. Yeah, DW, you can always count on the Vikings going out conservatively. Kevin O'Connell's pissed. I'm with him. Bears should just go tush push for 4 straight plays. And I think that's what they're going to do. Oh, they're just going to knee it out. I think that's game. That's game. That's game. Vikings on the 1 timeout. That's going to do it. That's going to do it. Vikings 11-0 in one-score games last season. About to fall to 5-6 this year. That's tough. Vikings play more one-score games than anybody in the league. Just awful. I mean, Dobbs threw 4 picks. What do you expect? You got to make a change at quarterback. You got to go to Jaron Hall. See what you have in the 5th rounder. I mean, yep. Fields going to knee this one out. 50 seconds left now. Vikings got no more timeouts, I believe. Yeah, no more timeouts. This is a terrible loss. It's going to come down to the right leg of Cairo Santos. He hit from 55 earlier. He did miss a one on the first drive of the game. Cairo Santos is a great kicker. I expect him to make this. I think the Vikings are going to lose. Vikings are going to lose this game. Fourth down. Trotting on Cairo Santos. Clock's running. Vikings are going to get this ball back with about 9 seconds. They're going to kick this with about 10 seconds left. 30-yard attempt. Clock's running. Good snap, good hold, right hash, 30-yard field goal up and good. Bears going to take the lead. The Vikings are going to lose to the freaking Bears at home. Vikings are going to lose to Bears at home. Fields delivered a great throw to DJ Moore. Fields gets his first game-winning drive of the season. And, of course, it's against the Vikings. So, Matt Eberflus is going to get his first win over a divisional opponent. He's going to get his first win over a team above 500. The Vikings are going to lose. Dobbs is putting his helmet on like something's about to happen. Kevin O'Connell looks devastated. Back-to-back weeks of just devastating losses for the Vikes. TJ Hockenson, he's in shock right now. Well, the thing is, the offense scored 10 freaking points. You got 2 games still against the Lions. Lions are going to smoke you. Lions are going to smoke you. I mean, it's over. It's over. Kick away. Kene Wangu's going to have a chance. I actually love this. Kene Wangu tries to make a man miss. Cuts it upfield. Kene Wangu gets about the 35-yard line as Matthew Peterson, big-time Bears fan, he says, lose tonight? Check. Bears are back? Check. Shout out to Petey. Petey, are you actually having lose tonight? I'm jealous. Petey, the Dobbs magic is over. Lou Malnati sounds so good. But we got 5 seconds left here. Vikings got the ball. It's going to take another Minneapolis miracle for the Vikings to get out here with a win. Dobbs is just going to, don't go Hail Mary, just throw it down. Yeah. Get to the Osborne. They're going to go a little hook and ladder here. KJ just throws it up. Madison throws it back to Osborne. To Addison. Helter-skelter on the football field. Dobbs somehow has it at midfield. He throws it. Hawks got it. Flag on the play. Not going to matter. Vikings throw it back. Brian O'Neill's got it. What is going on? Now Dalton Reisner's got it. Yeah, it's going to be game. That's game. Vikings lose. Vikings lose to the Bears. As a great call by Joe Buck, as he says, this game is over, thankfully. Couldn't agree more. Peter Coleman. Pete, good game. I just want to let you guys know, hey, Bears fans, Vikings are 5-1 in their last 6 against the Vikes, or against the Bears. So, just brutal. Just brutal. That's a big loss for the Vikes. That's a big loss for the Vikes. Vikings lose. Vikings. As then Bill Denon coming in with another $20 super chat. Appreciate it. I wish Hawk was able to get you the 60 yards, but Vikings end up losing. Just bad. Just bad. Just bad. You got to start Jaron Hall now. Dobbs was terrible. Dobbs was terrible. As then Crazy Eaters coming in with a 20. Says tough game. Dobbs is not it. Got the goal, though. We did. We just surpassed $2,000 in super chats on the night. As Young Boy in the chat. Young Boy, what up, man? What up? Yeah, Crazy Eaters, I'm with you. It's just not good right now. Tough game. Tough loss. I mean, the Vikings still have a chance to make the playoffs, but, man, at this point, do you even want to? Team's going nowhere. Team's going nowhere. It's tough. DJ, $5 super chat. I'm actually in shambles right now, guys. I'm in shambles right now. I'm in shambles. This was just the most Vikings loss of all time. This is just bad. This is just bad. Since KOC gave them too much time, he didn't even try to get the first down. No different from Zimmer. KOC's a coward. Yeah. I'm going to keep it honest with you guys. I'm pissed off right now. Lefty saying Dobbs was a cute story. Yep, it was cute. Dave Run saying Tom Grossi raid. Did Tom Grossi send you guys over here? It's the Vikings' 6th one-score loss of the season. Aaron Luke, that's on me. Matt Eberflus just won his first NFC North game. His first game against... I can't fucking believe it. It's over. I mean, it's over. Like, it's over. I had hope for this season, but you lose to the Bears. It's over. It's just over. It's just over. It's over. All right. I do want to, we're about to hop into a post-game show, but as it stands right now, Adam Schmidt, you are the winner of the Dante Culpepper signed jersey. Steve Floyd, you are $51 away from winning it. We're going to do something for you regardless, but can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Yeah, Dobbs is garbage. He's garbage. This is an unreal stream, though. I mean, listen, we did 2,000 in Super Chats, and I appreciate you guys, but man, this freaking hurts. We get some stats going for y'all, but just tough. This is just tough. Jade saying you're a real fan, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm a real fan. I'm going to wear my emotions on my sleeve. I'm going to tell you guys how I'm feeling. I'm pissed the fuck off right now. So, it's lost to the freaking Bears. The Bears. The Bears. It's just brutal, man. It's just tough look. Oh, tough look. We're going to hop into a post-game show, though. I'm just going to rant. Can't believe I'm putting in the final score of 12-10. Actually, no, I can't believe it. That's the most Vikings-Bears game of all time. That's the most Vikings-Bears game of all time. It really is. It really is. We got to go to Jaron Hall. You just got to. You just got to. You know what? That's what's going to be today's post-game show. You got to go to the Jaron Hall. All right. We're going to hop into a little post-game reaction here on the channel. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I'm just pissed off. All right, we're going to break it down. I kind of want to get my live reaction here during this post-game show, so we're going to break it down right now. Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman. Welcome into our post-game reaction show where the Vikings obviously ended up losing to the Chicago Bears with a final score of 12-10. 12-10. The Bears beat the Vikings with 4 field goals. I mean, honestly, I wish I could end the video right now because I think that sums it up. At the end of the day, they beat the Vikings with a final score of 12-10 in a game the Vikings just should not have lost, and obviously ended up losing it, and it just hurts, man. And, you know, we'll get into the full reaction right now, but we do got to address the Josh Dobbs situation because he was a big reason why the Vikings obviously ended up losing this ball game. He was just bad, man. Lots of turnovers for the Vikes. He threw 4 interceptions. Here's the box score. I mean, listen, the Vikings put up 163 yards, or Josh Dobbs put up 163 yards to their 1 touchdown, 4 picks. And besides 1 drive, he was absolutely terrible. Like, he was terrible this entire night. And listen, I get it. Like, he's a journeyman quarterback. I'm not expecting a lot from him, but he legitimately looked like one of the worst quarterbacks in the NFL tonight. That was a big reason why the Vikings lost. I mean, DJ Moore cooked the Vikings all night. Fields hit him with a big-time completion at the end of the game. And listen, turnovers, again, are the issue for the Minnesota Vikings. Like, whether it's fumbles, whether it's interceptions, whatever it may be, like, when the Vikings lose games, they turn the ball over, just like most teams in the NFL. I mean, but it seems like with the Vikings, man, it's just over and over again. They showed it on ESPN. The Vikings are actually tied for the league lead in turnovers this season. Big reason why they are 6-6. And I think my reaction, first off, to this game is just, I miss Kirk. I miss Kirk Cousins. I just keep going back and wondering, like, if the Vikings did not, or if Kirk Cousins did not get hurt, like, what would the situation be in Minnesota right now? And it's just very disappointing, man. It's just very disappointing. But the Vikings end up losing to the Bears. And listen, my biggest loser from tonight's game it's got to be Josh Dobbs, and I think you got to go start Jaren Hall now. But let me know, who is the biggest loser from tonight's games? I got to go with the guy that threw 4 interceptions. I understand, Jordan Addison, he dropped that one, but got to go Josh Dobbs. I got to go Josh Dobbs. Man, I miss Jefferson. I miss Kirk, but it just stinks. It just stinks. I mean, I also do want to show this. I want to show this just to realize, or just to set the stage of how bad this loss really was. So coming into this game, this was before the game. This was Matt Eberflus. Matt Eberflus had a record of 6-22. He was 0-9 versus the NFC North. Well, he's 1-9 now. 1-9 now. 0 back-to-back wins doesn't really apply, but 0 wins versus plus 500 teams. He got one today. He checked that box, and he checked that box. So it kind of sets the stage of how bad this really was for the Minnesota Vikings. But Josh Dobbs was terrible. I mean, you throw the ball to the other team 4 times, like, you're not going to lose that game, or you're not going to win that game too often. So he was terrible. I would go Jaren Hall next week. Because the main reason why I would go Jaren Hall is because if the Vikings, listen, where they're set up right now, the Vikings, their situation, Kirk's on a 1-year deal. Or Kirk's a free agent next season. Dobbs is a free agent. Let's at least find out what you have in Jaren Hall, the 5th rounder out of BYU. Because in his one drive against the Falcons, he went for 75 yards and was just short of a touchdown. So I say you run with Jaren Hall, see what he has. I just really don't see a reason to play Josh Dobbs. I mean, he looked terrible, man. You have the bye week. You can get Jaren Hall all cut up to date on the offense. You can really prepare him for the Vegas Raiders in Week 14, but it's just tough. It's just tough. I mean, injuries killer for the Vikings all year. But, man, this just stinks. Man, this just stinks. It's just bad. It was just bad. I mean, I'd start Jaren Hall, but obviously if you guys disagree with me, let me know down in the comments section. But before we get into more around the game against the Chicago Bears, I do got to tell you guys about Prize Picks. Prize Picks is today's sponsor of Vikings Bears post-game show. And if you guys hit the prizepicks.com/CLNS and you guys use code CLNS, you're going to first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, it's daily fantasy made easy. All you got to do is pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on the projected stat types. You guys can start rolling in the cash today. tough loss for the Vikings, but hey, this is a boring game. And if you guys want to make it more entertaining, you guys should have went to Prize Picks. And if you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS, you guys will get a first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys do get involved in on the fun. prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for first deposit match up to $100. If you want to kick it to Skull and Bones, he just sent a $2 super chat. We are live right now, but he says, bro, what was that play calling, or what was that play selection after that last fumble? I'm with you. I mean, Danielle Hunter, he got the strip sack on Fields. Vikings went down and scored 7. Then Fields fumbled again, and then Kevin O'Connell just went super vanilla. I don't know. It's kind of been Kevin O'Connell's MO this whole season. He goes vanilla. Anytime the Vikings have a good lead in the second half, like I just feel like Kevin O'Connell has just kind of gotten soft. That's what he did again today. And it's really, really frustrating. It's just like, yes, the Vikings defense gave up that game-winning drive to Fields, but you just got to feel bad for them. Like, they played their ass off. And Danielle Hunter, he's been great this year. He's been playing his ass off as well. But Kevin O'Connell, play selection was terrible. But again, like, I don't know if I necessarily blame Kevin O'Connell at all for this loss because Josh Dobbs was that bad. Like, you got to understand, like, you had your quarterback throw 4 picks in the first 3 quarters of this ball game. How much faith would you have in him to be aggressive in the fourth quarter? Like, I don't blame him from going run, pass necessarily, but I do get what you're saying, Skull and Bones. I definitely do get what you're saying, but and I guess this is my biggest takeaway from this game was just I missed Kirk Cousins and Justin Jefferson. I think that's my biggest takeaway, and maybe you guys disagree with me, but those are 2 guys I'm thinking about right now. But Vikings lose, heartbreaking fashion. Start Jaron Hall against the Raiders 2 weeks from now. But thank you guys so much for watching. I lost my voice on our live watch party, so really do want to say thank you guys. Everybody tuned in, but Vikings lose to the Bears. Heartbreaking fashion. 12-10. 12-10. Vikings lose. But make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes. All right, guys, we're going to sign off here on the channel. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Adam Schmidt, I'll get in contact with you. But everybody who super chatted, we'll get in contact and we'll make sure we do something fun for you guys. But see you guys next time. Skol Vikes.